lunch with my grandmother. Got to go see her. Got some stuff done around the house while I got some busy work done. It was a good day. All right. Yeah, YouTube, if you're watching this back in the future, I apologize for cutting straight into the face cam instead of no starting soon screen. I apologize. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I hope everybody's doing well. Hope everybody's to play some Minecraft. Slight hiccup in plans. I was looking at the path to partner, and I misunderstood it. I need 6 streams averaging 75 or higher within the last 30 days, and 6 additional streams within the last 30 to 60 days. So good news, this week we killed it, so we're good this week. The unfortunate news, or good news, I guess depending on you, is we're probably going to do a partner push next month as well. So this week's was extremely successful. We got that initial 30 days done, but we're going to have to do this again next month to actually do it right. I thought it was just get all of the streams within 60 days. No, it's all the streams within 0 to 30, and then from 31 to 60. So next month, we're going to have to do another partner push. So I hope you guys are ready. This was a lot of fun. We're going to have to do it again next month. You guys are stuck with me for a whole nother month. Rampant, thank you for the 100 bits, but welcome in. So, yeah, get that out of the way. But, yep, if you guys missed the last couple streams, we've had an extremely productive week. We've built a new iron farm, a new snow farm. We built a new chorus fruit farm. We built a new blaze farm. We built 3 new farms in last night's stream alone. We now have a cobblestone farm, a basalt farm, and a concrete farm. And we did a bunch of... Where did you come from? And we did a bunch of flattening, and the flattening is now all the way back to the sugarcane farm. So it's been a very... Look at you. Hi, pork chop. But yeah, so that's where we're at. That's where we're at. Hold on. I forgot to do this. Turn my AC on. But yeah, so for today's stream, the game plan is we are going to put labels on the BAMF today. Put labels on the BAMF, and we're going to put labels on these farms. Then I'm going to tear out this farm, this whole thing right here. And I may rebuild the lava farm and the super smelter today. It's actually at a good spot to tear it out because it's out of lava because I was running copper. You guys reminded me, or I ran a bunch of copper through it, so that's out of lava currently. So it might be a good opportunity to move that. But bare minimum, we're going to put the face of the BAMF on. We're going to label these. We're going to tear this out and then go. So, Alex, they made a change to Minecraft where you can put stone, regular stone, into a stone cutter and get cobblestone from it. So before this change, I need a ton of cobblestone for redstone components. That's what you use to craft pistons and dispensers and droppers and observers. You need cobblestone. Problem is I run Silk Touch on all my tools, so I never have cobblestone. So I built this 4-chamber cobblestone farm, which gave us a ridiculous amount of cobble to solve that problem. They made the change to the stone cutter where now, again, you can get cobblestone from regular stone. So this was an overkill farm, so I tore it apart and built 3 farms out of it. So now we have a 1-chamber cobblestone farm, we now have a basalt farm, and we now have a concrete farm. So instead of having this thing here, which we didn't need anymore, I scrounged all of its redstone to make 3 other farms out of it. So that's why it's getting torn down. It's not necessarily a rebuild, it's a rebrand. I'm having a good day today, Ryan. I'm having a good day. Yeah. Sign for the BAMF. Sign for the BAMF. I am thinking... I've been thinking about this a lot, if you guys can't tell. I need to get up there and measure how big that area is. The thing we need to do first, though, is got to finish the fences on this. So I'm going to put the fences and the labels on this, and then go up there. Nathan, I don't know off the top of my head. I don't know off the top of my head. But I'm going to put the signs on these and then work on the BAMF. I did run a bunch of copper, like I said I was going to last night, so that we can get more copper chains. And then what is that, 9? So put 1 back. Give me 4 of these. And that should make a ton of chain. 4 stacks of chain for now. All right. But yeah, I don't know the sugar farm rates off the top of my head. Reduce, reuse, recycle. Something like that. Well, we'll finish our fences. And then we will put the labels on. I'm considering a basalt shop at spawn. I don't know if I can just sell it out of the end shop or the shulker shop. It doesn't really fit the end theme, but it is a resource to have. You know, I haven't made the decision on that. I did AFK the basalt farm for about 20 minutes, and it did an entire double chest of basalt. So that farm will probably be more than fast if we need to. Could you sell it out of the tool shop? I might be able to sell it out of the tool shop. I want to sell... I mean, is it worth it to sell regular basalt and smooth basalt? I mean, it's... There's not really a bonus to that. It's just they don't have to, you know, use a crafting table. So I don't know if that's worth actually doing or not. If I was going to sell it, I would sell it out of the... I am going to do one other shop, I think, on the season, or probably maybe a couple more, but I haven't picked the theme. I'd love to do a redstone shop. Like, once we get our witch farm up and running, just get a redstone shop that sells redstone components. But we need a lot more infrastructure to be able to keep up with just how much redstone this server goes through. I mean, Steve and Mullet alone would probably require a shop just for themselves. Oh, and then actually I have something to update you guys on that happened right in between AFK sessions today. I forgot to click record, but we had a little visit from Deli Pop. We were chatting redstone and different farms. I think I've convinced Del to make a super smelter, which would be cool to see. Del's never used a super smelter. I didn't know she was just smelting things like the regular way. I forgot the highlighter. You know, I just realized I was looking up at the redeems coming in. I forgot the highlighter. Oh, damn it. Oh, well. I always reban the tool shop. I don't want to reban the tool shop. I like the tool shop. I like the tool shop. It sits high up on the hill. It's a good-looking shop. Isn't there one in your stream room? No, I have a pen in here, but not a highlighter. I have a pen in here. But I don't have a, oh, yeah, it's on the right settings. I don't have a highlighter in here. Need to grab one. I made the mental note last night. I'm like, I'll grab it, and then by the time I got all done from stream and showered and in bed, I completely skipped on the highlighter. I forgot to make the raid emote today, too. Yep. Della's AFK right now at some farm. She's been yapping. Why can't I sprint? Was it the skeleton farm? Yeah, I think she was AFK in her skeleton farm. Alright, almost done with the fences. Place that there and that there. Here, here, and here. There, there, and there. There, there, and there. Then, like that, and then one... Well, of course, I messed up on the last one. Grab that. All right, now our blasting farms have their full wall of them. Hello, witch. What'd you drop? Redstone. Thank you. It's very kind of you. I think what I will do is throw the extra chain in this box. I probably should tear down this chest monster at some point. What was I gonna say? I had some. Oh yeah, Dell came and visited us, or visited me while I was AFKing. I was running a bunch of copper through the super smelter, then I was AFKing the basalt generator, and Dell bought a shulker box of flowers. So I've been collecting flowers as we've been clearing out the flower forest for this area, and Dell needed flowers, so she bought a shulker box of miscellaneous flowers. So if you guys are curious why one of the shulker boxes of flowers are missing, Dell has it. She purchased it from us. How did that suddenly get so much louder? Alright. Did the drown we killed earlier have copper armor on? Like full health copper armor? I'm tempted to make your Banff my world because a single mob farm doesn't give me enough gunpowder for fireworks, but I build your snow farm first. I mean, yeah, it takes a considerable amount of resources to do that. All right, I need to do letter mapping. I can't map these in my head. What did we decide on the name? It was going to be... What were we going to name this? TNT blasting? So, no, it's TNT blasting, so it's... It'd be T, N, T, and then this would be a space, and it'd be right there again. Just gotta find the center point. B. I might stack them. I might have to stack them on top of each other. B, L, A, S, T, I, N, G. That'll be a crazy long... I might be able to do it, because it's going over all three of them. So what would the center point be on that? I think it's that block right there. Because it'd be... No, that's... It'd be right here. Would be the center. Because that's 6 on the right. And then it'd be 6 or 5 plus the gap on the left. So BLA. Between the L and the A is the center of this sign. So real quick. This is the center point. So let's go up 3, 4. I'm going to say one more. So what did we say this was? I'm trying to. I already forgot. You know what I need? You know what I need? I haven't had any caffeine today all day. Need a little boost for stream. Delicious. Between the L and the A, right? I think it was right there. So B L A. Between the L and the A. Got it. Let me grab a spacer block. What do I have for spacers? Grab that. Red concrete. So this is our L. And then it'd be space. Our B. B, L. Yep. And then there'd be dead space. So 1, 2, 3. Additional space. T. N. And then it'd be T right there. And then this is A, S, T, I, N, G. All right, let's get a vision and see what that looks. Hi, Coral. I think that'll look good. I mean, it'll be centered, so... Well, hello, everybody. TNTBLASTING. I think that'll look nice up there in, like, the same stat or that, and then it'll set it back. I think that'll look good. Now, the real question is the quartz. We might have to go hit up the villagers to get some quartz. We might have to hit up the villagers to get some quartz. Is Twitch bugging for anybody else, or is it working? On my end, it looks like everything's working. Is it in here? It is in here. Yeah, I'm not gonna have nearly enough. Working? Okay. Collections. You know what I need to do? I need to get a, like, binder of just screenshots so I don't have to check my phone every time I need this guide. Pretty sure T is, yeah, they make T really simple. I didn't know if they were using half slabs in T or not. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like this. What's the bubble column in the water? Oh, there's just random bubble column here because this is a ravine. And there's just magma down there. There's nothing down there, Ryan. It's just how it turned out. I'm gonna do the other T while I'm thinking of it. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need more quartz from the villagers. Okay. Hi, winner. N, I'm pretty sure if I remember N, it's just 2 stairs. Give me this, and give me this. I'm just gonna move this out here. Pretty sure N is 2 stairs. Yep. Little dancing cat. N is... Where are you? 1, 2, upside down stair. Oh. There's another T at the end. Yes. Oh, sorry. And then this stair goes on this side. TNT. I just kind of wanted to see the TNT up there, rampant. I mean, we're going to go get quartz right now before we do anything else. I think that'll look nice. We definitely have to go get more quartz from our villagers, though. So let's go do that while we're thinking of it. I mean, I have this quartz in here, but I'd like to save this for when we need redstone components versus using it for building if I don't have to. Let's go say hi to the villagers. We haven't seen them in a little while. You get your general fun fact? All right, sorry. I did not see the general fun fact redeem. All right, general fun fact redeem from the Big Book of Unusual Knowledge. Random page. Let's see here. Is there like, okay, the one downside is there's like actual like pages worth of stuff. Okay, here we go. Here's a good one. The pocket fisherman. Pompey Pompel touted this device as the biggest fishing invention since the hook, and still only 1995. The handle was a mini tackle box that contained a hook, line, and sinker. Samuel came up with the idea for the pocket fisherman in 1963 after he was nearly injured by the tip of a fishing pole. Today it sells for $29.99 and has a double flex rod hinge that unfolds into a fully extendable position. Since 1963, more than 2 million units have sold. There's your general fun fact, or general knowledge. Might have to rephrase that quick. Redeem. I might have to make a second redeem that costs more because I don't know if you guys saw me flicking through this. There's like ones that are like whole chapters on just one person. Instead of just being like a paragraph, it's a whole chapter on one person. Ow. No, heartburn. Tastes like heaven in a can. Alright. Let's get some quartz. Hi, Bryson. Officer Mao, how are things going at the trading hall? Keeping everybody in line? Good to hear. One, two, three, four, five. Oh, we can get some heals over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And, sir, I'll take your finest emeralds. Thank you. I will also take your finest emeralds. Thank you. I will take your finest emeralds. Thank you. And yours. I feel like we spent about a month doing this exact thing. I don't know, do you guys feel that same way? Lonnie with the 35 stream streak. Hell yeah, Lonnie. Hell yeah. I thought it was a couple in there. Cobra with a 20 and Bueno with a 25. Appreciate y'all showing up day in, day out, hang out. Megan, thank you for the 100 bits. Hi, Megan. Welcome in. Thank you for the bits. What's up, buddy? Happy Friday. It is a happy Friday for sure. I am chilling like a villain. I'm going to get to see some friends and family over the weekend. I get to play Minecraft with you guys tonight. It's going to shape it up to be a good weekend. If only the weather was better. Rainy, miserable, nasty today. If only the weather was better. But you know what? That's pretty good be indoors and play Minecraft weather. So, you know, we'll take what we can get. We will take what we can get. How? Pretty sure that's a full loop. Yep. Oh, excuse me. You love indoor weather? I think we've gotten to the point of this thing being maxed out with not... Okay, they can fit some in there. Put that. Perfect. Let me grab any XP I left over. My daughter is now hooked on your streams. Hell yeah, little Megan. Welcome to the community. Alright. And then stone cutters are on this floor. Alright, perfect. She's brushing her teeth and listening. Good. Important to brush your teeth. Twice a day. At least. A minute each. At some point, I'm not ready to revisit it yet, but at some point, gonna have to get the remaining stonemasons. It hasn't come up yet, but I'm going to be using a lot of quartz in the space station build. It's one of the blocks I want to use a lot of, so we're gonna have to play with villagers at least one more time on stream, but it won't be anytime soon. Oh, I grabbed quartz on accident. That's fine. Oh, nope. Del's in a really good mood today. Del is very cheery. She has free time to play Minecraft, and she's very happy about it. Alright, make sure I didn't leave any XP behind. Went to the zoo with my daughter Saturday, and it was overcast and rainy. It was perfect. We had an umbrella, and it wasn't crowded. The animals are enjoying the sprinkles. See, I don't mind being out in the rain. You know, like, I'll sympathize there. I can't work in the rain. That goes for in Minecraft and real life. I hate working in the rain. I have just so much... Oh my god, I had quartz here. Let's, take a little of that. Minecraft fun fact. Oh, I missed it. Hold on. Let me... As it rains. Rampant, thank you for the 50 bits. Give me 1 second. Need to land somewhere safe. I'm gonna land on top of iron. Alright. Minecraft fun fact. Also, I'm figuring out how to make it where the lights behind the screen flash when you guys do redeem, so I don't miss them. What book do you want? That was upside down. What book do you want? Redstone, Creative, Combat, or Survival? What do you want, Nathan? Which one? Wait for it. Redstone? You guys have only picked the Redstone book so far. All right, Redstone. Find a random Redstone tidbits. You ready? Here's your Redstone. The Redstone torch can be placed on its own. It produces a constant redstone signal at maximum strength to blocks that are horizontally adjacent to or above the torch. Redstone torches are turned on by default, which makes them great for powering redstone lamps, but be warned, when it receives another power source or signal, its signal is inverted. You did pick the blue one. No, we did have a survival one. Actually, going to move the books to the other side because I will knock that can over as the stream goes. Now we have extra quartz. And extra emerald. I shouldn't have brought the... probably could have left those at the area, but I'll put them here. Alright. B. Let's see. B is 2 slabs, 4 stairs. 2 slabs, 4 stairs. Any game nights coming up? The 28th is a game night. So not next Thursday, the Thursday after, and then we have a 2-week-long event coming up after that. So the 28th of May, there'll be a game night with everybody online. And then starting on, I think, the 31st, we have 2 weeks of another game that's going to be running a couple weeks. What's on the agenda tonight? We're doing the lettering for these farms and the Banff. Once that is done, we're going to tear out this farm. Like, completely rip it down. I haven't decided. I might do that farm today. Redo the lava farm and the furnace array. But that's going to be a... That'll be a how long does it take me to do all the lettering and tear that out decision. That's what that one's going to be. Am I losing it here? Oh, that's right. That goes like that. And then here. And then here. And then give me a solid block for now. And then... Oh. Break you. That. What farm are you building? We're not building any farms yet, Emily. We're just in the middle of putting the bee on. I feel like I messed up somewhere. I don't know where I messed up. Where's the mod team? Danny's here. Danny's lurking. Stormy is probably not awake yet. Or Paige is probably not awake yet. I am by. See you later, Sweaty. Oh, I put it at the wrong level. Okay. Danny's in here somewhere lurking. And then I don't think we've seen Stormy yet. And then Paige is definitely not awake yet. It's all blocked there. There we go. I'm cleaning at Grandma's. Stormy is out and about. See? There you go. There's your answer. L is full blocks. That's an easy one. 1, 2, 3. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Random sub emote. What'd you get, Kate? What was your random sub or emote unlock? What'd you get? A is 2 stairs. My husband left to go watch Mortal Kombat, so me and the kids are watching stream. I was gonna say heck yeah, but there's a lot of kiddos watching the stream with their parents tonight, so we gotta be careful. At least till bedtime. It's not bedtime yet. After 10 p.m., I will run my mouth again. A, okay. A is, it's an H. Like so. With it's nearly bedtime for you. Fair enough. Family friendly. That's cheating, but okay. Only allowed one of those to stream. You used it early. All right, use your family friendly. I'm getting better at turning those redeems on. A S is a complicated one. S is like what? 6 stairs, 4 slabs. S is complicated. 4 slabs. And 6 stairs. Kate, you're getting all these emotes. You gotta share what emotes you're getting. Gotta see them. Rampant, I don't know if I caught it, but thank you for the 50 bits. S. It's always a fun one. Okay. S starts out with a reverse stare, because it's weird, into, I think it's a reverse stare on this side with a stare here. Remove that. This gets a half slab. And then normally this gets half slabs, but I put a solid block first. Because on these, it then requires another set of weird ones. Requires upside down stair, forward facing stair, break that, break that. This requires a full block here. And that goes there. Yes, and then you get swap. Oh, nope. Then you go there. And then try to make our way around. To this side, we can remove this. And then we get one right there. I'm going to take that out for just a second. Really? Could it make it difficult to get one piece out? Come here. Thank you. That goes there. Take a look at this one. BLA. Alright, T. We know what T is. T's an easy one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, they redeemed the family friendly. I'm behaving. And my hydrate. I got myself a NOS for stream today. We're on what? T. Then I. They do I with stairs, which I understand. I mean, it meets the theme. 4 stairs. I'm gonna be able to do these letters off just memory by the end of this season. I does this. Make another cup of coffee. I will probably have... I want to stream for a while tonight. I want to put in, like, 6 or more hours. So I will probably do a coffee at some point. Just not soon. I'll sip this. That'll get me to, like, 10, 10:30, and then I'll make another coffee. I don't have to be up until, like, 9:15 tomorrow. Excuse me. We're going to try to, Ryan. I would like to go into Sunday's stream with the flattening done so that we can do the fences. And then the filling in the gaps. I think it'd be a really cool project to do back with everybody, back when we're on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch all at the same time. Putting in the fences, they go all the way around. Come here. Come here. Now, oh, not there. I need a G. G's another weird one. G is 3 slabs. So that's probably why there's just one random slab in here. 3 slabs. 4 stairs. And then a handful of blocks. Okay, G is so difficult for no reason. That goes there. This goes here. Then this side, it's a half slab, a full block, and then temporary blocks there, because this goes here and there. See you later, Sweaty. Drive safe. I can't remember. I didn't see if you were driving or your fiance was driving. But if it's you, you better not be in the stream. Both of those fell into the cobble gen or concrete gen, which means they should be in here. Yep. All right, what does our sign look like? TNT blasting. And then we put lights on the back of it, and I think that looks good. I just gotta take the floor out of the bottom. Which I probably could have done this in a better way. Put the extra quartz in there. Put this in here. Oh. That can go in there. I'm gonna grab temp blocks to do this. Ah, it's gonna be sick. I 100% concur with your assessments. One of you has dirt, yeah. This one. Pro tip: if you get dishwasher in your speakers, turn stream all the way up. The bass of Kinger's voice shoots it out. I'm happy to be of service. Happy to be of service. I'm glad I have enough bass in my voice to help you get water out of your speakers. The jack of all trades around here. All good, Sophia. I hope you have a good day at work tomorrow. I'll be here as long as you can be here, but make sure you don't get, make sure you get some rest for work before work tomorrow. Kinger's phone fixing company. Something like that. Alright, this was definitely the easy letter to do. Or the easy lettering to do. The BAMF is going to be a little bit more difficult. I have been racking my brain today on how I wanted to do the lettering on the BAMF. I am thinking... we're gonna go see if big letters will fit. What I mean by big letters, so envision it this way. Like, our normal letters are... Oh, don't put those in there. The normal letters are 3x4. I'm saying, like, this would be a T. So instead of the T being that size, it would be that size. But it's making it fit. So I'm going to do all of the lettering for the BAMF on the ground. We're going to measure how big it's going to be, and then we will see if we can make it work. Is that fair? If not, I'm just going to do regular letter sizing. So a B is going to be like this. Then that, then B, and then the A is this. It would be cool to make the letters spin. No. I am not adding a piston feed tape for the BAMF to go all the way around. B-A-M-M is... It's like a horseshoe, if I remember right. M is... Nope, it's only 3. Does this. B-A-M, and then F. Oh, I gotta go light that sign up. I almost forgot to do that. F is... Nope, too much on the end. Here, and then... that. So it looks like it'll fit. Quick look at it. It looks like it'll fit, as I missed the landing. I think BAMF will fit on the face there. Just quick look. Actually, I'm gonna light this up while I'm thinking of it. Where's the boxes with torches? And I was thinking the background for the sign, make it red concrete. So imagine, excuse me, imagine Banff across the front with red concrete on the back. Hey, King. Hey, chat. Can't hear anything at dinner with Dad. Have a great dinner with your pops, Diesel. I'll be here for a while. Don't worry. And then let's put our lighting on this. Oh, I was too far down. Right there. And then there. And there, and there. S doesn't get letters because we can't put torches on the back of stairs. There. There. N goes here and there. G, can I fit a G? I can on that side. I'd say that looks really good, team. So now we have our TNT blasting. It doesn't look centered, but that is centered. It definitely doesn't look centered, but it is. Because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 on that side, and 6 on that side. It's just an optical illusion because that's a full letter. You made a raid farm? Nice! Raid farms are definitely worth it. We did get a compliment from Dell. She likes the giant signs. Snow, iron, blasting, put Banff up on the wall. Rampant! Thank you for the 500 bits! W's in chat for Rampant with the 500. Just that guy. Definitely looks a little bit weird from the back. But remember, the plan for the lettering is I'm going to have one street running up the middle. And I want to be able to, like, look to the sides. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Hold on. That'd make a dope Instagram post. Give me a second real quick. I need an Instagram picture. Real quick here. There we go. Let's get the crop right there. Get the look. Boom. Screenshot. Perfect. I can close OBS now. All right, good. We'll be on Instagram later with that. All right. But yeah, so what if we did red background? So put a red plate on this and then do red as the background. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? You guys seeing the vision? Like we'll have to go get more sand and more gravel. But how good would it look? You know, this up against red and then our ring of snow around the outside. Oh, excuse me. Like we'd have our nice bright white wrapping all the way around. So like here. One above. I just want to see how big this area is going to be to do this. Towel's here. Banff, red background, centered. Oh, that's going to look sick. I'm probably going to do... Let's see how big this is. I'll probably do a shulker box again, Britt, and just bring it over. Oh, that's gonna look so cool right on the face of this. Okay, sorry, I'm nerding out over my own Minecraft contraptions. Okay, let's pick up our shulker box and go get sand. Actually, Towel sells sand. Let's just go buy sand. Towel joining has reminded me that I can just go buy things and use the power of capitalism to afford what I need. How's the Elytra? Plenty of health. Give me 5 stacks of diamonds. That should be enough to buy whatever I need. Family friendly's out. All right. Boom. That should be enough to tide over. Does towel sell gravel is going to be the question. Does towel sell gravel? Also, I'm not going to go all the way there and not bring a shulker box like I did last time. This one was empty. This one was empty. You know, I bet you has gravel too? Dell. But Dell just went AFK. I bet you Dell has a lot of gravel. Wonder if she sells gravel at her shop. Towel sells gravel. I need gravel and sand. I need gravel and sand. That's what I mean, Nathan. I think she's the only one with a bartering farm right now. So Dell has resources that we don't have. Dell has the resources that we do not have. We gotta do a bartering farm sooner versus later. Not a priority farm, but Blackstone is gonna make an appearance in this new build. And I'm gonna need a lot of it, so we're gonna need a bartering farm. Definitely bamboo and wool are higher up on the list. I'm doing good, Wayne. Thread the needle? Did not thread the needle. Okay, towel shop's over here on the hill. Alright, we need sand and gravel. Can towel hook us up? Gravel? What is it? 3 stacks, 1 diamond. Totally fair price. Give me a row. I guess it would be technically this. That should cover us on gravel for right now. Sand. 3 stacks, 1 diamond. We'll grab a row of sand. Alright. So we didn't spend as much as we needed to. That's good. Is there anything else I need to spawn before I go all the way home? I guess I can check my shops while I'm here. She's got the best view, though. I mean, besides the back of Candy's builds. I can't help but remember a certain mountain that was built last season that never got a back put on it. Check our shops over here. We are... Oh, I wonder if we've sold... Oh, somebody bought end rods. Anybody buy blaze rods? Somebody bought blaze rods. Anybody... I bet you Tan bought shulkers, because Tan was up... Somebody bought a lot of shulker boxes. Okay. Anybody buy fireworks? Yo, we're having a good run to spawn right now with some some diamonds. Is in stock. So the lights turn off when they're out of stock, Ryan. So I have it queued up where I can look quick. As long as these lights are on, I know there's shulker boxes in the redstone. The second one of these lights tell I'm like, oh, my 9 shulker box packs, they're out. Oh, the 5 packs are stocked, the 1s are out. Like, that's how I'm able to look quick and know. I highly doubt we've sold any tools, but let's check the tool shop just because we're here. Yeah, at some point I want to do a redstone shop at spawn that just sells redstone components. Oh, no way! Our first diamond! And we sold a diamond hoe. First diamonds this shop made, and somebody spent them on a hoe. Sorry, that's a bad joke. W's and J. The first diamond somebody spent in that shop, and they spent them on a hoe. Hi, Dell, welcome in. How are you doing, Miss Pop? Anybody buying foodstuffs? Can we get a shout out for Miss Pop? Welcome in, Dell. Great comms to join in on. What happened to family friendly? I mean, the redeem timed out. I was just talking about a, you know, a farming tool. That's all we were talking about. Yeah, I said that's a good run to spawn for diamonds. Good, you made coffee. I'm having my version of coffee to start, and probably by like 10:30 p.m. I'll have another coffee. We're gonna be on for a while tonight. I am grinding. We are in a grinding Minecraft kind of night. the weekend. It's Friday night. Chilling. What kind of coffee, Del? You having an iced coffee, Del? Hot coffee? What is the coffee of choice tonight? Well, Ryan, I don't know if you're here at the start of stream. I misread the Path to Partner challenge. We're going to be doing another partner push next month because I need 6 streams averaging 75 viewers from 0 to 30 days. And then I need a second 6 streams from 31 to 60 days. So we're going to be doing next month, probably the second week of the month. We're going to be doing another partner push. So we'll do another straight week of Twitch streams. All right, that's a good run of Spawn. We got more diamonds than we spent. Oh, we can use our new concrete farm to turn it all into concrete. Big brain moment. That's not really a big brain moment. I mean, it's just coincidence. But, you know, here we are. Can use our new farm and just hope it doesn't break. I do be loving the Twitch vibes. As the Twitch vibes are immaculate, however, I am kind of missing the craziness of TikTok a little bit. I will say it is the crazy side of TikTok is fun. I do be missing the craziness of TikTok streams a little bit. And then this should be enough to do... Oh, give that back to do these. Or, yeah, almost enough. That's fine. You in there. You in there. Alright, we're gonna need I don't think there's any TNT left in that thing, so we're gonna need TNT. Which I should have already. I haven't fed it to the other farms yet. So let's pull that. Oh. And where's the TNT box? 32 is probably enough. I have a little in here already. You know, I just realized we went to spawn. I have red concrete at spawn. Did a what the hell happened here? Oh, when we were messing with the front. When we were messing with the front, I must have washed it away. I was confused for a second there. Somebody else is sleeping. Well, I'll have to fix that. And I made them cry. Alright. Let's put our TNT in this. And that'll load itself up. And we'll go right here. Grab all of this. And you guys ready for the riveting gameplay that is running the concrete farm? I can't even do this. Oh wait, can I do this in third person? Can I find a sweet spot and do this in third person? I don't think there's a sweet spot to do this in third person. No explosion yet? Okay. No explosion yet? Okay. Then we should see explosions. The farm is working. Back to it. I have, Alex. Not on this world, but I've done automatic tree farms in the past. I haven't done one yet in this world. I don't know if we will. I'm going to make a pretty over-the-top bamboo farm. That's where I get most of my wood from anyway. Bamboo farms better? Yeah. On bamboo farms, especially if you're using for crafting wood, are phenomenal. Boom. Because you can make, using auto crafters, you can make really, really efficient bamboo farms. Hi, Doom! Welcome in. You can make really, really efficient bamboo tree farms, especially if you're only using the wood to craft. Now, if you're using, like, wood to build with, obviously, unless you're building with the bamboo, a tree farm is going to be better. But if you're using it for chests and crafting and pistons and basically just for the plank variant, I prefer bamboo farms. Like, if you're dealing with a lot of chests or shulkers or stuff like that, and you just need planks, I recommend bamboo farms. Make sure nothing's broken, because we ran this thing pretty hard the other day to make sure it works, but it looks like it is. I don't see any push through redstone. I don't see any push through redstone. All our timing should be good. TNT should be good. Yeah, Alex, and you don't need water. That's what's really, really nice about them. You don't need water for bamboo farms. Like, we did 8 tiers for the sugarcane farm. I'm going to do 2 additional tiers when we do this. It's going to be basically identical to this farm, just with bamboo instead of sugarcane as I follow to this farm. Needs a railing up here. In my spot. There's my spot. Not the most riveting gameplay. I probably could have done this off stream. I did all the copper smelting. I AFK'd the basalt farm. I probably could have done this off stream. Yeah, the day we get a redstone component that can place blocks is the day I abuse the hell out of that component. From a distance, the background on the screen behind you looks like a snake head. Oh, my little lo-fi cafe background looks like a snake. How are you gonna soak it? It goes by, goes right through here, Frost. So it goes past the water, turns into... Oh, it did push through. That's fine. Only one. And then it goes all the way around the corner. I should probably put a piece of obsidian there. Goes all the way around the corner. Once it gets to here, it pulses, pushes everything down, and then the TNT blows it up. I probably should have counted exactly how much of this I was going to need. Actually, let's go count how much we're going to need. The background of this is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. So 29 times 10, 290 divided by 64. I need 4.5 stacks. So I'm definitely overproducing on concrete. I have enough. That's enough to do this. Instead of just sitting here and letting it run forever. Do I have an empty shulker over here that can go be left? Honestly, give me these. Like that. Just gonna stuff the TNT in this like bottom chest over here. Leave the extra TNT in there. Kingdom come. Put that all the way in there. Keep this empty shulker with me. Oh wait, no, I have a shulker up here, don't I? I did leave a shulker up here. Yeah, let's put this back in there. Okay, that works too. I could have put it in this chest as well. Forgot I'd left that up there. Elytra, you named Sky High. Alrighty. Elytra named Sky High. We'll do a new one. Elytra, Anvil. Sky High. I'll even wear Sky High because you just got the name off on it. Put that in there. I was wondering if somebody was gonna get it tonight. I was gonna wonder who remembered. There's a 2-day cooldown on it, Lou. So it can be redeemed once a stream every 2 days. I was wondering who was gonna get it tonight. Alright, the next part of this is gonna be the fun part of putting it onto the face. So, give me some snow for now, and honestly, probably scaffolding. I'm going to build up from the bottom on this one. Alright, center point on this. This farm is built on a 1 center, which is perfect for lettering. Alright. Right here. So let's just mark that this is the center. And then build up to that. How tall is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 tall. I'll probably put it right up against the lip. So I'm going to drop it down too, I think. Let's build up. Building up like right. I mean, yeah, right here. Well, I was off by 1 block. That's par for the course, though. Right, and then up. Alright. So, this is the center right here. I want to start the top of the sign here. So, I want to go 12 below that. So, I'm going to go grab some red concrete. Sleep first, then grab some red concrete. I might have to move that up a little, actually. Grab some red concrete. I think it's gonna stay. I'm gonna move it up to the upper lip. I think I will bring this to right here instead. Right there. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Because there should be 10 on the inside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. Missed it. And then bring that out too. We are going to have to spawn proof up here in a big way. It's going to stick out a little bit, which might look a little wonky, but I think it'll add it. I think it'll add it to the thing. Speak of the devil and she's up here. Get along. Alright, from the center, it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and then up. So this is our center point. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and that's our up. So the same thing over here. This is the center point. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and up. You asking me? I'm doing good. I'm chilling. It's Friday night. It's been a pretty decent week of work. It was a pretty amazing week of streaming. I'm getting to hang out with you guys and play some Minecraft, and then I'm spending the weekend on a little impromptu family vacation. I'm chilling. Did you set an alarm for the redeem? I mean, that's commitment for sure. You want your human resources lava bucket. I will have to, Liberty, before I name it, though, I will test to see if I place that lava bucket on the ground, does it remove the name? Because I don't want to have a name an item and then use the item and then suddenly your named item is gone. You think the BAMP sign's going to be big enough? You think the BAMP sign's gonna be big enough? I don't know if it is. I don't know if people are gonna be able to see it. Might have to make it bigger. 1, 2, 3. Might have to make it bigger. We're gonna need a white wool up here at some point. Yeah, I'm gonna have to white wool this. That is an absurdly large sign, and I'm here for it. Okay. Just give me fresh quartz so I can just look down as I'm placing. Alright. Off of the center, we have the A. So the A should start... Oh, that's snow. Where is the quartz? Oh, as I fall. As I continue to fall. You know what I want? I want to put a layer of dirt off the front of that. There's something to stand on. How are you going to light it up since you can't get behind the letters? I hide the lighting using torches because the light from torches renders at a distance, but the torches themselves don't. So it's kind of like, oh, you're using torches on that big of a build, but the torch, you can't actually see the individual torch, but the light from it still shines. So that's the trick we'll use for this. We'll just have torches up here. It's the same trick we use for the sugarcane sign and all the other signs. I mean, those have torches hidden on the back of them. We're just gonna do it to the sides. Crap, where was the center? I think it was right here. Nope, I was being one off. That would have been really annoying. Okay. This is the center. Alright, the A is 2 at the bottom. This is the center. So then skip 2 right here. Come on. Elytra, behave. And then it's another 2. And another 2. And then another 2. And another 2. And then an L, because it's a stair. Like that. Break you, and then it's a space. And it's here. And then there's the A. And the B is going to be 1 off. It goes like so. That's a stair. That's a stair like that. Then stair, stair. This gets fake half slabs. And this. BA, and then we're on to M. M's an easy one. M is just 2 at the bottom. Skip 2, 2 at the bottom. And then M just has reverse stairs at the top. So go to right there. And then here. Here, and then I'm pretty sure it's 1 block down. Yep. Like that. And then F is this. F gets a solid row of quartz all the way up. And then block there. Gets right here. Uses F slabs, and then that. You guys ready? Bamf! Oh, that's a sight. That's definitely something to look at. Alright, we need torches. Go hide the lighting in there. Alright. Oh, crap. I almost overheated my PC. Yep. Alright, lighting for these, I think... Normally I put them second layer up. How do I want to hide the lighting? I think I do 1 from the top, 1 from the bottom. Sleep time. I've never died to getting struck by lightning. I don't want it to be today. I think, I mean, TNT blasting's kind of in the way, but you can see that pretty well from a distance. And then I'm gonna do 1 from the top. So we'll go right there. Annoying. I was crouching game, but okay. Land, thank you. And then here. And then one from the top goes right there. One from the top goes right there. I have to come up here with white carpet, which I should have. Just from the string we get from this farm. No, Calgetti, I'm just gonna have it on the front. So the idea is I'm gonna put Main Street down the middle of my industrial area, and then running down the side, you'd be like, oh, that's the snow farm, the iron farm, the BAMF. You've got the blasting, or TNT blasting, you've got sugarcane. I'm just gonna do one big BAMF sign on the front. That is so overkill. I love it. Alright, we gotta carpet it before it messes with the spawn rates of that very important farm. I also need to clean up this chest monster before it continues to spread. It's continuing to spread and spread and spread. I have not seen Tan's new nether tunnel. I saw she was working on it the other night, and I went live as she was working on it. So I haven't gotten a chance to check it out yet. That's the whole theme for the farming district. So I'm keeping the Royal Labs theme, Ryan. I still gotta go design all my banners at some point. And I'll probably do a map art logo. I'll go out over the ocean and do a map art of like Royal Labs, something. I'll do it. But the theme is this white, blue, and black with leaves and then the giant lettering. So when I put the floor in, like, because we're gonna fill the floor in, and we're gonna do the lawn, I'm gonna add trees and pathways. This is still gonna be like a lab campus. It's just not gonna be, excuse me, this 600 by 600, you know, huge area. It's just gonna be this area. So the theme is still this color palette. I'm still putting rough wraps on all of my builds. Like, we're gonna put a wrap on the BAMF, because that's just not a priority right now. Getting the lettering up is, I gotta tear that out, because now it's obsolete, and there's a lot of redstone tied up. The OTT? Over the Top Farms? Oh, yeah. What's OTT? I mean, that OTT Farms... What the hell does OTT mean? You typed it twice, so it isn't a typo. I'm curious what you're going for. Over the top. Okay. Over the top. I mean, we're kind of within reason on a lot of them now. Like, these are all reasonable farms. That thing's a beast. To be honest, the snow farm's reasonable, but still pretty good. I will say the M in block form, the M in block form leaves a lot to be desired. I will say. I mean, I could tell that's an M, but damn, that ain't pretty. Okay, let's put these away. Let's do a little cleanup before we start the next thing. Because the next thing's gonna be a lot of destroying stuff. We're gonna be tearing that beastie out. I need this. The M looks like a Batman mask. Yeah, that's the Batman farm now. Where else did we do an M? I did another M somewhere. And where did we do the M? Cafe, no. Tools, no. Shulkers, no. I swear I did another M somewhere. Snow, iron, sugarcane. I did a W for the snow. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. That's what I'm thinking of. The W is just the upside down version of the M. Somehow the W looks less wonky than the M. Somehow the W in snow looks less wonky than the M in BAMF. gonna leave this finished concrete down here. Alright, let's clean up. That in there. Alright, this gets this stuff back. Break that. You're getting set to the side, because, yeah, there are those two. Alright, just going through the generic shulkers we have over here first. What's in you? Copper, you get set aside. Yeah, you're copper as well. You get put together. Oh, yep. Good call, Megan. Completely. I even said it out loud like 10 times and still didn't. Good catch, because that would nuke the spawn rates of this thing. Good catch on that one. Hydrate. All right, give me 1 second, Alex. Probably should have done this before I took out the layer that was in front of it. I saw. I just can't reach the one on the end. Oh, and of course it's just out of reach. Nailed it. There we go. Good memory on that, Megan. I would have come back and there'd be like 10 baby zombies standing on the outside of that sign. I'm wondering why my farm's not working anymore. Good catch on that one. All right. This is the snow box. Set you aside. Start putting the snow in you. Other generic boxes. This is stone. This can go in here. This is now empty. Any other non-important shulkers? Nope, the rest of these are main shulkers. What's you? Empty. Put you over here. You go to the tops of the letters. There shouldn't be enough of a gap there, Ryan, because they can't spawn on a 1x1. There shouldn't be enough of that gap here, but I will, just in case Minecraft wanted to be weird. Just in case Minecraft was like, actually, Kinger, fuck you. Oh, there's torches there, so they can't spawn there anyway. I can't grab that angle, but they can't spawn there. Like, they actually probably could spawn right there. I'm doing good, Saul. I'm doing good. I'm chilling. We got our TNT farms done. We got the new lettering on the Banff done. Minus spawn-proofing it. Which is really fun. Feeling my frames lag every time I look at this because there's so much scaffolding in it. Alright, there we go. Middle of the A? Yeah, probably. Probably to be safe, huh? Alright, what's in here that gets sorted into other boxes? I want this, actually, is going to its own spot. Oh, I guess I didn't show this off, but this is just an AFK room I threw together. Yeah, it's identical to the one I did in the iron farm. I think that looks pretty good at night. So again, remember, you can't see the actual torches. But the light they emit is there. You don't see them until you get close. No, it's just coming together, team. It's starting to look good. And imagine once we get all the carpet in and like the main road that kind of runs down and it's gonna like turn and go to there. And then I'll have streetlights and trees and all that stuff. This will be our little campus of farms. So we got a bunch more to go. We got Drown Farm, Ink Farm, Raid Farm. We've got a whole bunch of other shit to build. We gotta do a wheat farm. We gotta do a big bamboo farm. We gotta do a cactus farm. We got lists. Do a new smelter array. We gotta do netherwort farm. We gotta do potion auto brewers. We got some shit to build. Exciting. I love redstone. I am looking down at this going, this is just so much redstone I get to play with. All right. In this chest of nonsense, what needs to be saved? Torches. Stone. It's good to save. Some cobble. I think the cobble box is out. Put that in there. Put that in there. Put those in there. What else is in here? The wool, probably. We're going through a lot of wool lately. Put the wool in there. Dirt. Soul soil. Actually, I'm going to pull the soul soil out. Where is my general resources box? That's the snow box. Kind of want to keep soul soil on me in general resources. So we have soul sand. This doesn't go in here. General resources. Coal goes in the ores box. To be honest, Ryan, by the time... Oh, I get a general fun fact? My bad, hold on. Let's chill by the iron farm so it runs. Alright. General fun fact time. Where's the big book? Big book's over here. Alrighty. General fun fact for Doom from the Big Book of Unusual Knowledge. I'm going to rename that to the Big Book of Unusual Knowledge. Alrighty. We just did one about appliances. We just did one about appliances. Alrighty. The Weird World of Sports. The Sultan of SWAT. On June 23rd, 1917, while pitching against the Washington Senators at Fenway Park, Red Sox pitcher Babe Ruth got into an argument with umpire Brick Owens after walking the first batter. Owens ejected Ruth, and the furious Sultan of SWAT lived up to his nickname by slugging the ump. As luck would have it, Ruth's replacement, Ernest Shore, retired the next 27 Senators, thus pitching a no-hitter, and the Red Sox won the game 4-0. The Big Book of Knowledge. Well, I'm over here. I'm going to go hit the restroom real quick and grab a snack. I'll be right back, team. Sorry about that, guys. It took an extra second. My mom called me. Sorry. Took me an extra second to get back. What I have for dinner? What I have today? For lunch, I had McDonald's with my grandmother. That's what she wanted. I'm like, what do you want? She goes, I really want a milkshake from McDonald's. So I got her chicken nuggets and a milkshake. And then... Same! Danny, same! And then dinner was a PB&J and now a cheese stick. Oh yeah, everything's good, Mom. Like I said, I can't even hear myself talk underneath this thing. I'm spending tomorrow night with family. One of my cousins is graduating college. So they live about 5-6 hours from here. So my mom, my dad, myself, my sister, her fiance, we got a huge Airbnb. And my mom just called me. She's like, hey, can you bring firewood and an extra air mattress? And she just did mom things and was like called me and was like, hey, we're gonna need wood for the fire pit. And we're gonna like, okay, I got it. They want me to bring bird seed because there's bird feeders there and they like feeding the birds, even though we're only gonna be there. They're gonna be there 3 nights. I'm gonna be there 1 night. So I gotta get bird seed for them. So nothing bad, just basically, if I didn't pick up my mom's call, there's a less than 0 chance she would come into stream and tell me to pick up her call. So it's just easier to take it. No, Cobra. No, my sister's fiance. So, me, my dad, my mom, my sister, and her fiance, we rented this huge Airbnb. And we're going there with a bunch of other family for my cousin's graduation. He graduated college, so we're going to go celebrate that. But, like I said, my mom called me. She's like, I need firewood. There's birds here. I want bird seed. Can you grab an air mattress? Can you grab some extra blankets? So I'm like, text me what you need. But again, she knows I'm live. So if I didn't pick up her call, there's a less than 0 chance she would come into my stream and ask why I didn't pick up her call. Streaming is not a valid reaction to send my mother to voicemail. Mm-hmm. I'll congratulate her from you guys. Jelly cat. I haven't talked to this cousin in a while, I won't lie. I was the best man in his wedding. We haven't talked in really a while. I'm still gonna, go and show my support for the guy. Sometimes you grow apart with people. I mean, that was 5 years ago. It was right after COVID. Actually, that might have been 2021. I'll chat. Okay. Back to picking up. Back to picking up our mess. Back to picking up our mess. I probably can add some of the iron I've been stashing in the iron farm to the iron chest. Alright, anything else in here we're looking at? Smooth stone, I'll steal the smooth stone out of this. That can go in here, because we're always using that for builds. Anything else in here? Cobble I don't care about, black stone I don't care about, dirt I don't care about. Nothing's really jumping out at me as save it. I think you have another end rod. I'll save the singular end rod that's in there. There we go. We're good. We saved it. I'm just gonna leave that as is. Yeah, you want to see the fiance? They're at some restaurant right now. She just sent a picture of him. It's my sister's fiance. There's some restaurant somewhere. Emerald, can you see the iron farm in action? I mean, it doesn't... It's not a lot of action to be seen with it. I mean, the whole thing's buried. I probably should ask him before I show a picture of him on stream. I probably should ask him. I mean, he's a good friend of mine. I like the guy. Takes good care of my sister. That's all I can ask for. Right, I'm gonna leave. These can go over to our little staging ground over here. The name sounds familiar, Britt, but I can't... Nothing is, like, immediately coming to mind. Nothing... Nah, thank you for the heart, me. Nothing is immediately coming to mind when you say that. The copper away. And then we destroy. I probably didn't need to pick up my whole ender chest to destroy, but we are going to destroy. Give me 2, 3, 4, 5 of these for now. Time to tear that beastie out. Staging ground for destruction, right here. Try to keep this as organized as we can as we destroy. Ender chest down. We're gonna have lots of redstone. We're gonna have lots of cobblestone. We're gonna have lots of smooth stone. I'm gonna have ice in this build. Ice box. Not gonna have lava. Definitely redstone in the hoppers. I'm probably gonna need at least this many in cobble. Did I not pick one up? Yeah, I missed one. Alright. What kind of cobble do we have left? Take all of the cobble out for now. And see just what we have on us. Stuff all this in the cobblestone farm after. That's empty. Grab this one. Are you full? You're full. Are you full? You're half full. How about you? So we're getting more shulkers than I thought. That's alright. Any in this one? Alright. I pretty much wiped this thing out. My brain did the brain thing where I'm like, there's a really good chance I'm going to tear this cobblestone farm out at some point. One of my RAs in college was obsessed with Shawn Mendes. Every time we'd walk by the RA office, she'd have him playing. And now every time I hear him sing, I think of her. So, I mean, it was like every time we walked by the RA office, it was this song. King, you're awesome, man. Love the streams. Can't wait to see what you do at the end base. Thank you, Tomorrow. I'm glad you enjoy your time here. I appreciate that. Alright. That one's empty. Let's grab this one out. I'm going to leave the collection system intact until we get to it. Because this will collect the mess. Any other cobble? I mean, we're definitely going to get some cobble when we get into the... Sorry about the flashing. Definitely gonna get cobble when we start taking out the stacks. Let me go grab a beacon. Ah, hi Diesel, welcome back. That's my warning. Is the warning for me or for the rest of chat? Is the warning for me or the rest of chat? As soon as Paige inevitably wakes up, you'll be in trouble. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Danny's lurking in here. I don't know. I would say on average Danny has less patience than Paige, so be careful, Diesel. Be careful. Danny's lurk modding rating right now. She's doing other stuff. So you start causing havoc, she'll hit you with that timeout. Who's acting up? How are you doing, Miss Danny? See, like I said, Danny's lurking. She's ready. She's just gonna come in hot. Break that. Get our butter beacon going. Message deleted by moderator. Did you delete Diesel's messages? Diesel got timed out for 600 seconds. Oh, she removed it instantly. That's funny. Diesel, you're good. You timed him out for 600. You timed him out for 10 minutes, but undid it instantly. Diesel, you can come back. I don't think Danny's sorry, but you can come back. Ruthless. There he is. Let's get all the redstone stuff out of here. Let that be a warning to you. I wonder if that took Diesel's top fan status away on my stream. I think Diesel has the most subs donated right now. I wonder if that took it away because you timed him out. Nope, he's still in the lead. He's still in the lead. Danny's talking to the grandma. Nobody better be starting anything. Family time is important time. Oh, nothing. He just came in and was like, warning everybody, I'm back. So I said, okay, well, Paige is sleeping, but Danny is distracted. So if you're starting stuff, Danny's just going to mute you. And then you came in out of left field with the mute. So it was very on par. You understood the setup for the bit. You did. Megan, thank you for the 100 bits. Ooh, fire. And I made obsidian. Only a matter of time before I did that. Happy to cause a little chaos. Appreciate it. What was the post you sent forever ago, Danny? It's like a streamer's biggest trolls are his own mods. Basically, what a streamer does is he just picks, you know, a handful of people he wants to give extra permissions to troll him. I'm trying to remember the exact quote because it was funny. It's like picking your mods is just giving people you trust more power to troll you. I'll find it. I'll find the TikTok video. You gotta be your streamer's biggest op and biggest supporter. There you go. There you go. I guess that's how you lay it out. Fair enough. I just want you to know. I can't wait to accidentally cue my pickaxe right into this lava because this mouse is not working. Can I get them all? Nope, I gotta get over here. This one's a little bit easier to get. That works. Bamf! Just gonna make a Bamf emote. It's just gonna be a red box with giant letters that say Bamf on it. Is there a tutorial on YouTube for the tunnel bore? There's one on TikTok, Cobra. I have it recorded for YouTube. I have to re-render the whole video. I will probably do that Sunday. I usually like to drop videos right before I go live. So I will probably re-render the YouTube video and then drop it on Sunday. It's the exact same video that's already on TikTok. It's just formatted for YouTube, not formatted for TikTok. Big, not bad. Big. That doesn't need to be in there. That can go in there. What else? 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 I want to be able to put those in there. Red glass doesn't go in there. Those definitely do. What? I can condense these. There we go. Probably need gen resources too. Diesel's can chat again. Diesel's fine. He's just being quiet. He's worried you're going to mute him again. He knows you're not playing around now, Danny. Watching you and Dell currently. Dell's alive? I didn't get a notification for Dell. Or I missed it. Or, like, she must have gone live. Like, I don't have a notification for Dell. Or is she on Java tonight? I think she's in the world. Yeah, she's in. Oh, she just went live. Okay, so she probably hasn't pinged the Discord yet. I was confused. I'm like, I have it set up where I can hear everybody. Schley. Clock maxing time. Glass box. Glass put away. There's gonna be so much junk from this. Back to it. Oh, there it is. I'm like, I normally get the notification. Got a clock max? Exactly. Controlled demolition. To be honest, I could have blown all this up with TNT, but I want some of the stuff back from it. I mean, like, smooth stones, we have infinite amounts of it. It's just smelting it up, but it's like, I don't want to destroy it if I don't have to, you know? I mean, with a beacon, I mean, it's going to take a second to remove the collection system and the pad that this thing sits on. Or, you know what we do? Actually, I'm going to leave the pad that this thing's sitting on, and we'll just put something else in this thing's place. I'll leave the pad that this thing sits on and put something else on it. Way too much involvement to tear out the pad this thing sits on. You don't need to do. Go down here and do this. Stuff gets stuck on them. What can I put on this pad? You know what I could put here? The auto brewers. Like, this could be our little auto brewing pad. Once we get, because it'll be right across from where the big netherwort farm will be. Yeah, that'll be the move. No, the super smelter, is not going here. The super smelter is going probably in between the sugarcane farm and the TNT blasting farm. I want it more centralized, because this is like the center. I'm going to build like a little center pavilion area with the main area. So snow, iron, the BAMF, the super smelter, and then the bamboo farm's going right here. So we're going to do a big farm like that of bamboo. That's going right here. Over here in this corner, we're going to do an ink farm and a drown farm. Or I guess I could do... What I need to see is if squids spawn here. And then, like what I'm saying, right here, we're going to do another farm. It's going to look actually identical to that farm, but for netherwort. That's why I was thinking maybe using this pad for... Actually, tree farm wouldn't be a bad idea, Tommy. Anyways, well, let's finish tearing this out, and then we can talk. Because I think I'm going to move the super smelter today, too. I think it just makes more sense to take both these chunks out at once. I think it makes more sense to take both these down at once. Well, what I'd love to get is the tree farm setup I had in Farmtopia. So I didn't have a fully automatic tree farm, but I did have a setup with scaffolding and kind of like a built-in scaffolding frame where I could very quickly clear 2x2 trees using a beacon and collection system. So like that was really, really nice to have. It was still a manual farm, but I mean, you could do stacks of, you know, 2x2 tree wood really, really quick, thanks to insta-mining. I don't know if we'll do an automatic tree farm. I just don't ever use them enough. You know? Pretty much if I need wood to build or to craft with, I use bamboo anyway. You should rent out your farms if someone needs them. Might not be a terrible idea. Might not be a terrible idea. Usually my mentality with that, Emily, is if somebody says, hey, I need a bunch of this item, I just AFK it for them and then sell it to them. Like, usually that's how I go about. Instead of letting them run the farms, I'll just go, okay, hey, I need a ton of basalt. And I'd be like, all right, it's going to cost you a diamond a stack. And then I'll just run it, get them what they want, and then ding. What are you doing today? Angel, we finished up the TNT blasting farms and put the sign on them. We put the giant sign on the Banff. Diesel with a 15 stream streak. We are tearing out this farm here, and then we're going to move the furnace array, and then we're going to flatten. We are being very productive today. When September... We have all week. True. It's been a very, very productive Minecraft week. Who knows? Who would have known when you put 20 hours into one world in a week, you can get a lot of things done. Yeah, no, we literally have just the last slice past the sugarcane farm. Just a little slice past the sugarcane farm. And that's what's left to be done. You can see where... It's just that last little corner right there, and we just haven't gotten to it yet. Because we've been getting other stuff built up. We'll either finish the flattening up today or Sunday, but going into next week, the flattening should be done. Ooh, that was a good back crack. I don't know if my mic picked that up. I got all the way down between my shoulders. That was a good one. Here's the really important question, though. When we move the super smelter, what do we name it? I kind of just want to name it furnaces. But smelter also works. So we're going to have to put a big label on it. I haven't done the chorus fruit farm label yet. Because I think I'm just going to do chorus. Instead of doing the fruit part of it, I'm just going to call it chorus. Smelt. Just smelt. Well, lava's gonna get lava. I mean, that's an easy one to put above, but... The cookmobile. Alright. Alright. Like that. Now let's knock our water out. The kitchen! Ooh, kitchen. Do that. This was such a waste of smooth stone when we built this. Everything else I have done with bricks. This one, I built this entire platform out of smooth stone. I don't know why. So much smooth stone. Sort of pizza from Domino's. I'd go for some pizza right now. Oh, you know what I had yesterday? We were talking about it on stream a while ago. I had chicken and waffles for dinner yesterday. Oh, just as good as I remember. Made some fried chicken and some buttermilk waffles, a little bit of real maple syrup on top of it. Oh, it was so good. It's everything I wanted. Problem is I now have the stuff in the house to make chicken and waffles whenever I want, and that is not a healthy food choice. I now have access to make homemade chicken and waffles whenever I want. And it's not that difficult. Hi, Lloyd. I was gonna go to Costco today, didn't end up going. I was gonna go to Costco today, but I didn't end up going. Do a little cleanup. Pick up all of this. Oh, you're set to the right chunks. It feels a lot longer than 38 chunks. Feels a lot longer than 38 chunks. Alright. Pull this out too while I'm here. It's in the way. What am I gonna put in this thing's place? I might have to move this thing, because when we build the bamboo farm, it's gonna go right next to it. Bamboo farm takes up some space. I just realized how much hopper maxing you're using. Oh yeah, I mean, this thing did a crazy amount of cobblestone. This thing did a crazy amount of cobblestone, so it needed all of the hoppers. Fill that up. Fill that up. Drop the extra cobble in here. This is just where it's gonna have to go for now. I'm paying $3.50 right now for gas. Somewhere in that ballpark. Yeah, it's gonna be fun driving the truck this weekend. Way too much is definitely the correct answer for gas prices. Actually, it might be $4.50 now that I'm thinking about it. It might be $4.50. I just couldn't in my brain imagine that it was over $4. I'm gonna start driving the truck or driving my motorcycle in the rain. Just accept that that's now what I'll have to afford to drive around. I don't know. Fill my truck up. It's about 100. So I get, the Tundra has, I think, 25-gallon tank, and it costs about 120 bucks to fill it up. So whatever that is what the gas prices here are. It's about what the prices are here. You don't drive? What mileage do you get on the truck? If I'm in eco mode, I'm getting like 18, even with the bigger tires on it. Just general driving, I get about 16. I can only stand driving in eco mode for so long, though, because it's kind of annoying. Because it lessens your, changes your shift points, it changes your throttle response, and I get that I'm getting 2 more miles to the gallon, but it also annoys me that when I put my foot down on my truck, it doesn't go. Like, I go to pass somebody and my truck's like, are you sure? You sure you want to accelerate right now? Are you sure about that? You sure about that? You get 30? Yeah, I've never had high mileage cars. I mean, the Jeep, I'd be lucky to get 13 miles to the gallon. The Jeep was just not at all a practical vehicle. Fun vehicle. Loved my Jeep. Not a practical vehicle at all. I would be lucky to get 13 miles to the gallon with that rig. I might need a shulker box for just half slabs. Waste not, what not. Pick up as much as I can. Do you have a hatchback? I mean, when I bought the truck, gas was like $2. So it didn't really matter what gas prices were. Now it does. You know your RAV? Everybody has. I feel like there are so many RAVs on the road. I mean, it's a good rig. My sister's had 3 of them. My sister's had 3 of them. My boss has one. I mean, it's... I feel like that's a really popular car. I mean, Toyotas in general are pretty great. Yeah, I want to get a shulker box for just half slabs. You love your RAV? Nice. It's important to love the vehicle you drive. I feel like it makes driving it easier. Alright, nobody let me craft smooth stone slabs for a while. Yell at me that I have a ton of them. Finish tearing this out here. $10 for 1 gallon? That's... seems obscene. That sounds... obsessively high. That's gotta be our great white neighbor to the north. It is, yeah. Not Canada? It's very on brand for Canada to make gas $10 a pop. Europe. Oh, wait, when you do the dollar sign, is that... what's the conversion rate for pounds to dollars? What's 10 pound? Is that actual in dollars, Sophia? Or is that pound? That's in dollar? That's crazy. That's ridiculous. No thanks. No thanks on that one. Alright. And then... They are measured in liters. Are you... Okay. Is it $10 a liter or $10 a gallon? I don't know. My brain is not reminding me if that'd be more or less. What is in here that does not need to be in here? How many pints in a gallon? I don't remember. There's a reason I was a business major and not a chem. What's in here that can come out that I don't care about? I care about everything that's in here. You hush. It's in gallons and dollars. Okay. All right. That's still crazy. I'm so sorry. All right. Staring at this like it's gonna magically change. Pressure plate. Pressure plate's getting replaced. I already put that in there. Alright, what's left? Snow. Cut this down here, and then all those chests. Look at all those chickens. All those chests. What was my brain doing? Oh, yeah, not that. Trying to make sense of my old... Don't play Guess Where I Live. Don't play that game in chat. Even amongst yourselves, don't do that. Internet safety, guys. Come on, let's use our brains here. I know 99.9% of my community is amazing, but you get that one person lurking in here that isn't. Don't be doing that. I'm just saying don't even play the game. I'm saying don't even play the game. Oh, look, more cobble. Is it this one? Yeah, it was this one. You're good. You're good. Yeah, I just warn you. I just want you guys to be safe. I work very hard to make a very safe community, and I'm glad you guys feel comfortable in chat, but it is still the internet. Getting more text. Hey, can you bring this now? Can you bring this now? Yep. I should have gone... well, I'm glad I'm streaming tonight, but in hindsight, I probably should have gone down today so that I wouldn't be the, hey, can you pick this up? Hey, can you pick this up? Hey, can you pick this up, guy? It's all good. It's all good. Almost done tearing this down. This is our vibing playlist. Found this the other day on Spotify, and I've been loving it. Oh my gosh, why is there so much cobblestone at the cobblestone farm? It's just unhealthy amounts of... Actually, I'm going to mine this one from the bottom up. Why is there so much? Hey, I just ignore it, Sophia. When I need a bunch of copper to weather, I just ignore it, and then I just assume that it's going to do its own thing. Like, that's my mentality with the copper, is I build it, and then I just wait for it to weather in the build itself. I found that to be easier than trying to actually, like, stare at it, because when I stare at it, it never weathers. Mm-hmm. But you need it at different stages. Oh, then yeah, you're screwed. It's like watching paint dry. I empathize. You can do, like, the spacing trick. I don't know why I'm putting this over here, because we're about to tear this out next. This is going to be the next thing that gets just pulled out of here. You are doing the spacing track. Yeah, you're doing the spacing trick. I don't know, I got nothing for you. Other than thoughts and prayers. Alright. Keeks, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, cobble. Let's get all the cobble out of here first. And then it should be pretty much tearing this down. AFK while you watch the stream. There you go. Welcome in. Break this out. Take all this down. Yeah, do we keep the platform here? Do we keep this platform here and repurpose it, or do I rip it out? Or KMFP. How do I pronounce that? Full night of streaming? For a few hours, yeah. 423! Thank you for the sub with Prime. Let's go with 423. I'm doing a partner push this week, so I've been live every single night this week because I have certain requirements from Twitch to hit partner. It's just KMFP. Got it. Got it. Grab these out. Anything in this one? Nope. Alright, next step, just tear this tower down. Put that in there. Put that in there, that in there. Extra cobble. I don't have any extra cobble. I think we're just on junk. Wow, there's like... there's a little bit of space here now. A little bit of space all of a sudden. Grab me these. Give me this and this. Oh, nope. Where'd that go? Right there, right there. Put that there. This goes there. Does snow melt in the nether? It does not. It does not. Nightbot, hush. Alrighty. Just like that, there was never was a farm here anymore. That right there. Oop, missed it. Oh, we're full up there. This. Alright, $1 million question. Do we tear out the furnace array and rebuild it? Put it in its final spot? We're kind of already on the path to do it. Probably, right? Computer pen I bought. Yeah, I kind of have to, right? We got a plan, though. We got a plan first. Let me finish our little cleanup. Let me finish our little cleanup spot. I'm gonna leave the platform for now until we either repurpose it or decide to tear it out. Alright. Extra cobble can go in here. Put our extra cobble there. And then snow goes in there. You go in there. I need half slabs. Get a little of those. Keep doing that and you pop a totem. I don't know how I haven't. To be honest with you, I've been slamming into things lately a lot, and I haven't experienced kinetic energy in a while. I'm definitely teeing myself up by saying that out loud, but I really haven't been popping totems to nonsense. Flying that low might get you there. You're not wrong. How's coming in hot, Elytra? That one's broken and in the ender chest right now. That one's on its last legs. Alrighty. Let's do some base planning. So right here is where the bamboo farm is going to go. So I'm going to put bamboo right there. Or I wish I could see if squid spawn here. Because if I can get squid spawning here, I'll do the squid farm here instead. Let's actually do... There's fish. I don't need fish. I need squid spawning here. Actually, I need squid or drowned. If I can get squid or drowned to spawn here, I will use this as either the squid farm or the drowned farm. I just need either of them to spawn, because then I'll drain it. Single squid. Single squid. Fish. Could do drowned here. The downside of doing drown is that like really relies on spawn isolation, which would mean I would have to drain this ocean. I might tear that platform out. It's in the way now. Because if we do bamboo here, bamboo's definitely going to run into that. Yeah. That's fine. I'm going to take a second to tear that platform out. I'm going to check this other body of water. Because I know... Yeah, see, squid spawn over here. Like, I know I can do a squid farm in this body of water. And I know drown spawn in this farm. Actually, these two guys just spawned right here. Congrats, this is now where the squid's farm going. It's going when we build it. That's where I'm going to put it. It's a little out of the way, but squid farms are great. You AFK them once, you never have to worry about them again. Another 10k. If you able to get the redeem when it comes up, sure. The redeem is available every 2 days. One can be redeemed to stream. You're gonna have to beat the other people vying for it. And it's not turn-based, it's first come, first serve. It is first come, first serve. I know. It is first come, first serve on that. So that's where the ink farm will go in the future. I'm gonna tear the platform out. Do that next. Let me go grab 3 more shulker boxes. Next stream. Yep. Sunday. Should be viable to be redeemed on Sunday again. Now, real quick, move over here. Grab all of the half slabs I have that are just stone base and stuck in here. Cobble ones in here. Brick ones in there. Smooth stone in there. Yes, I'll bring a cooler and ice. I'll bring a cooler and ice tomorrow, I promise. You're good, Gamer Girl. You don't need to apologize for being late to a stream ever. Gamer Girl, you've been around long enough to know that. There's no such thing as being late to a stream. You're here when you can be here, and that's all I can ask. Alright, what's this look like in here? Ooh, that's very blue. I like that. How about... What's this? Is purple and blue? Oh, I like purple and blue. What's Christmas? That's too bright. What's this? Nah, it's too bright. Ooh, Dreamland. What's this? Ooh, I like that. It's blue. Didn't want to lose your streak. You're good. You just got it. You got your stream streak. Oh, I didn't do all the lights. I did like half my lights here. Hold on. Why aren't you connecting? Minecraft fun fact. All right, give me 1 second. I'm playing with my lights. Ooh, this one's called Mysterious. What the hell's this? Oh, it's just purple. Mm-hmm. I like Starry Sky. That's not bad. That's a good vibe. All right, Minecraft fun fact. Sorry, I got very distracted. All right, Alex. From which book? From, do you want Redstone? Do you want creative? Survival or combat? Redstone, I got you. Alrighty. Minecraft fun fact. Alrighty. You can find redstone in its ore form from Y levels -63 to 15 as normal redstone ore, or the deep slate redstone ore variant if you dig deep enough, but it's most common in the bottom 30 levels. You'll need to use at least an iron pickaxe to mine the ore, which will drop 1 to 5 pieces of redstone when destroyed. There's your fact. Fun. I like the books. I'll be honest. I like, of the redeems I have, I'm a huge fan of the Minecraft fun facts, and then I think I'm gonna rename the general fun fact to a reading from the Book of Unusual Knowledge. I think it's fun. I like it. Can I do these from the side faster? Oh, I can. You know what I could do? You know what I could do? I could do 4 different redeems for the Minecraft books. Make them on, like, a 2-hour cooldown, but be like, read something from the Guide to Redstone, read something from a Guide to Creative, read something from the Guide to Survival, instead of just doing, like, one fun Minecraft, redeem. One Minecraft redeem. Would you guys prefer something like that? If I set it up where it'd be like the same cost, but you could just outright pick the book it comes from as your redeem. It'll make my life easier. Oh, Meld's falling behind Twitch chat again. Meld's really been struggling lately. Meld, I don't know why you did so good for so long. Now you're just not keeping up with chat. Like, I can see Coral's, yeah, and Emily's. It'll make life easier over there, but it's not coming up on my main screen. That worked. It's like you're overworking me this week. Yeah, I can see you over there on the other screen, the screen I use to run the Twitch stuff. Yeah. I mean, it's working now. It just, I mean, it's free software, so I can't really talk too much crap. And to be honest, it's much better software than Streamlabs. But still, it's a little annoying from time to time. Well, guys, it's gone. Just straight up gone. Or viewer rewards. I can just do this while I'm live. I'm sure you guys won't instantly bury me. All right. Getting rid of that one. And add new custom reward. But how do I want to phrase this? Reading Book of Redstone? What would it be? I'm just going to call it Guide to Redstone. Redstone Guide. Reading. Read a section of the Mojang Guide to Redstone. And then, what is it, 650 I do now? Make it, put a cooldown on it, make it every 2 hours. And do 2 a stream. 1 person can do it per stream. Don't redeem these right away. Don't redeem these right away. I'm setting them up. Alex, thank you for the follow. Don't. Please don't. I'm going to rename this one real quick. This is the Book of Unusual Knowledge. Random. And save that one. Can I duplicate that? That would be way easier. That'd be way, way easier. And then we'll do, what was it? What's the next one on the list here? Combat Guide. Reading. Control V. And then 650. Limit it to every 2 hours. Hadley, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I called it redeem. And add new custom. Yes, Bell. Crane, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub. What is the ClockCraft Discord going off about? Tan and Candy are talking smack to each other. And then one more. Ooh, good song. What was the last one? Survival Guide. Survival Guide. Redeem. Control V. All right, there we go. So all of the new, please don't redeem them right away. All right, all of them are in there. Redstone Guide redeem, Combat Guide redeem, Creative Guide redeem, and Survival Guide redeem. They're all $6.50 a pop. They can redeem once every 2 hours, one person per stream. Yes? And then I changed the other one to the Book of Unusual Knowledge. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Tempted to read the combat one. I mean, you can redeem them now if you guys want. They're up there. I just didn't want you guys to redeem them while I was putting everything in. Because it was, that's a lot. Combat Guide? All right. Redstone Guide? All right. We'll do the combat one first. All right. Combat Guide. I haven't even read this one yet. Let's see here. A little excerpt. All right. The Trident has an attack strength of 8 to 9 and a durability of 251 hit points. Obtainable only from a drowned, the Trident is a versatile weapon that can be used at melee and range distances. Tridents receive special enchantments that either make it return after a throw, pin an enemy in place, or call lightning down from the sky. So there's your combat one. And then what'd you do? Redstone Guide? Hold on. Creative Guide? All right. You guys just going to do all of them? Who wants to get the other one? Who wants to get the last one? Here's your redstone reading. Activator rail. If a basic minecart with TNT, or minecart with a hopper runs over an activator rail when they are powered, it will cause the minecart to eject mobs or players, begin the ignition of the TNT, or disable a hopper from picking up items. Conversely, if a hopper minecart passes over an inactive detector rail, it will begin to pick up items again. What y'all think of the follow? Creative Guide. We haven't actually opened this one yet. Hold on. It's brand new. Hold on, let's get stick. Ooh, brand new book. The Guide to Creative. It's about biomes. The dark forests consist of thick canopies and large mushrooms, make this biome seem wild and untamed, perfect for fairy tale style builds. There is a sub-biome called the Dark Forest Hills that spawns in mountains. And then what was the last one? Survival? So we did, that was creative, and then the survival one. You guys are making me get all my notes in today. Armor slots. These are where your equipment armor slots. These are your equipment slots. You can wear a helmet, chestplate, leggings, and boots to increase your defense and help you stay alive. Each piece of armor increases your total overall protection against attacks. And then you also got the unusual knowledge one in there. I'm glad you guys burned all of these right away. Unusual knowledge. Again, these are like whole... All right. Tommy Lee Jones. From the 1971 to 1975, this future Oscar winner played a bad seed on One Life to Live. As Dr. Mark Tollin, Jones portrayed a moody man married to a frigid wife. The combination played out as a recipe for disaster until he was murdered by a woman while he was running from the law. I should not have given you guys 5 separate book reading redeems. I thought it... I don't know what I was expecting when I gave those to you, but I didn't think you guys would do them back to back to back to back. Chill, I thank you for the follow. Welcome into my new followers. My community just got new redeems for little reads of the guides I bought. So they took full advantage of that. Alrighty. Back to basics. We're going to move the furnace array now. I think the furnace array should go right here. I think the furnace array should go right here. And I want to put the lava farm behind it. That's what my brain is doing. Before you turn on the smelter, do you need glass? I do not, Megan. I do not. Dallas just realized his towel's been here. Yeah. I'm gonna do a wheat field here. I'm thinking lava farm on the back side. And then that in the front. When's the game area on ClockCraft coming? I mean, we're only 4 months into the server. Everybody's still trying to get established first. I'm thinking it's actually way more space here than I thought there was going to be. What if we do? Oh. It's gonna be 16 out, 16 out, so it's 32 wide. I can fit them side by side. That works for me. I'll fit them side by side. Good morning. Hi, Paigey. What if I do lava farm right here and smelter array right there? Right next to each other. And by what if, I mean that's what I'm doing. Paige, does the base look a little different? There's some stuff that's gone. Alright. Let's go get a box of stone. Paige, I don't think you've been here. I mean, you may have entered stream, but you never said a word, so we never knew you were in here. You have to show the BAMP. Oh, yeah. And now we have the big sign on the BAMP. Okay, Tan and Candy. I'm going to have to mute the ClockCraft Discord. What are you? Tan left Candy more reviews, and now they're arguing. Hi, Jesse. Yes, Diesel got banned by Danny because he was being mouthy. But he got unbanned pretty quick, so I don't know why he's complaining. Alright. How far in between the two of these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here. How wide is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. That's a weird split. I want to do rows of 16, and I need at least 128 cauldrons. So how many rows is that? 128 divided by 16. What's that? 8? So I need to be able to do 8 rows. So it's going to need probably a 2-block gap from the fence line. So row here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 out. Like that. I guess there's plenty of room for the smelting array. Oh, I'm sorry you're not feeling well, Paige. And then it seems to be 16 long, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And then we have a little bit of an extra spot at the front to run in. I don't dislike that. That'll actually be good, I think. I think that'll be good. Yeah, 128 cauldrons nets us 2 full refills of the furnace array. It's not as big of a lava farm, but it's a reasonably sized one this time instead. What do I want to do for the floor of this? Oh, you know what would look really good? It won't be spawn-proof, but it would look sick for the floor of a lava farm. What if we did basalt, but basalt the top of it? And by I say what if, like I'm not, my brain hasn't already decided that that's what we're doing. I think that's like the perfect floor for a grungy lava farm. Because then it's cauldron, dripstone, lava. Dripstone block, then lava. Might need to extend the walls out. This song isn't much better. Hold on. All right. Oh, Paige, you missed it. We got a bunch of new redeems, too. I'm moving the furnace array, Ryan, because I want it out of the way. I think I'm going to take this out, and then all of our stuff will be in nice rows and compact. We're going to build this. I'm going to be live for a while. Probably in about another hour. I'm going to go make myself a coffee. And grab something to snack on. We'll take a little break. I'm going to drink my coffee, and then we'll keep working. I'm planning to stream for a while tonight. Made them all separate. Made them all separate. Oh! Like category. Oh, yes. The books, yes. King's Feast, yes. Now, do I have to make... I think I've asked this before. I don't remember the answer. Does the dripstone have to be directly above the hopper, or can there be a space? I can't remember how that works. Like, if I do, like, 5 blocks in between the lava... What's the green sword and first sword? Oh, she's a mod. I think Paige is in the lead for, like... one of my first viewers, and then she's also a moderator. I don't know where the ducky thing comes from. Let's ask. Mm-hmm. The cauldron needs to be somewhere directly under the dripstone tip. The dripstone does not have to touch the cauldron. The gap can be multiple blocks tall, but nothing can block it. This works for both lava and water. Keeping the cauldron directly under the tip is especially important because the alignment matters more than the horizontal offset. Yeah. We can have a gap. Hydrate. Hold on. So what I'm thinking is like cauldrons and then a 5-block gap. So it adds a little bit more verticality to the lava farm. Put that away. Oh, give that back. Put that away. Alright. Do I have any cauldrons that don't have lava in them? Yes, perfect. Makes this easier too. I don't think it's 128, but it should be close. I think I am going to change up our farm design, though. Oh. Crap. Well, those ones didn't make it. Not gonna craft more. Yeah. Just gonna have a 2 center. No, center's gonna be right here. Yep. Friends say, question. I should definitely know this. Shoot. Glass is spawn proof. Yes. Glass is spawn proof. Yes. I need 128 dripstone. How many we got? Not there yet. I never made a dripstone farm. I might make a one-off one for no reason. I mean, there's so much dripstone. Alex, I don't think it does. However, I have done it through dripstone so much that it's how my brain does it. I don't know how to describe it. I think I'm gonna do it through stone this time just for the look. I'm a double tap. I'm weird, Diesel. I'm double tap forward to sprint. I've been told that's the weird way to do it. But I've always been a double tap forward to sprint kind of guy. Mother, father. Oh, I saved it. Oh, we're so close. I guess I don't have to pull them all out right now. Double tap every time, yep. I also double tap. I have been told that the double tap to go forward in Minecraft is outdated, so it's weird when people still use it. Yes, Hades. How do you think I've been going faster? Have you not? You've been playing for like a week now. You haven't sprinted yet? I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not. I legitimately cannot tell if you're being sarcastic or not. You have been walking everywhere. Are you on control? You're on Java. I know you're on Java. Yeah, double tap forward, and you can sprint. It consumes food, but you can move quicker. I have a side button. I mean, the other PC games I play, I use a side button on my controller. Minecraft, I've been a double tap to sprint forever. I don't know how to not double tap to sprint in Minecraft. I have always been a double tap to sprint player. The flabbers were gasted. Probably. Double tap is easier. I mean, yeah. I mean, I think it's easier. Again, it's muscle memory for me to double tap forward to sprint. I honestly, I would probably, this is so weird. I would probably play more PC games if I could use double tap to sprint. Like, I play Apex on controller. I would probably switch to Apex on keyboard and mouse if I could double tap sprint. Trying to sprint any other way for me, my brain just doesn't do it. Okay. Can I not count? Oh, I'm dumb. It's only 2 stacks. Can you change keybinds? You can. Because Minecraft resets them every damn update on Bedrock. It's a hot topic for me. Every time I log in, my keybinds are different. And I have to reset them. You can change keybinds in Apex, but double tap to sprint is not a, like, keybind you can change. You need a grill emoji? Is snow able to hold lava? Yep. Our current lava farm is made out of snow. Right, Pistachio? Pistachio gets it. Yeah. Snow blocks are one of the best building blocks in the game. You can put lava on them, water on them, light. You can build in the nether with them. A torch melts it if it's naturally occurring, Sophia. Or not, no, it's Sophia. Emily said that comment. If it, like, appears on its own, then yes, a torch melts it. If you take 4 snowballs and you craft a snow block, then it does not melt. What about 3 stacks of TNT? I mean, if you blow up snow, it's gonna blow up. I don't think there's a lot of mystery in that one. Give me end rods real quick. One, two. Oh yeah, no, that's how that should be. And then we'll offset them here. Yep. Monkey bars? I mean, they kind of do. Oh wait, nope, that's wrong. There. Break that. W, recess lighting. I'm trying not to wholeheartedly rely on sea lanterns. Not gonna lie, my first instinct was I should put sea lanterns underneath the cauldrons. But I'm like, you know what? I made the end rods. I want to commit to using more lighting blocks than the lighting blocks I always use. I'm gonna hide the ceiling, hide these up there. Okay, now it's nice and bright. That all the way. Put this away. Honestly, this can go in here for now. Put that in there, and let's go start grabbing lava, because we'll start adding lava to this. What I'm going to do is Clear these out. And then, yeah, we'll do it. This for now. Do 16 at a time. And fly back here. Give me this chest. Put a chest out front. I'm gonna put the extra buckets in there. These cauldrons. Place these down here for now. I need 2 more. Yeah, you guys are just sending in emotes that look like nothing on my screen. Yep, Uge, we are moving the lava farm and the the smelting array to over here, so it's in a nice line with everything else. We already tore out the whole we already tore out the old farm that was already over there. Now we're just re-lavaing everything. That's one trip. Back over we go. Hayes, I'm gonna make a gigantic bamboo farm that's gonna go right here. I don't know what's gonna replace this spot just yet. However, the fence line is going 5 blocks in, so this was gonna have to be moved anyway. So I don't know what's going here yet, but where the bamboo farm's gonna go right there. On the other side, we're gonna have the drown farm and the ink farm. We're just getting this spot out of the way. I had a good day today. Yep. I worked from home. Got some busy work done from home. Got a couple things done around the house. Got to have dinner or lunch with my grandmother. Got to see her. And then I'm, spending the weekend with family. Yeah, I would say it's a good weekend. Next row. And do it again. Oh, my Kinger called asking to bring. Yeah, no, I got. I gotta bring firewood. I gotta bring a cooler. I gotta bring air mattress. I gotta bring blankets. I am the last one to go, so I'm like, hey, we forgot to grab this, and this. Can you bring it? Birdseed? Birdseed. Yep. Gotta bring birdseed to the Airbnb we're staying at for 2 nights. Might as well. Might as well. Lava does not melt snow. Lava does not melt snow. It does if it naturally occurs, but if you place the snow block down, take 4 snowballs and craft it into a snow block, it does not melt it. Yeah, so they're already at the Airbnb. I'm meeting them there tomorrow morning. And apparently there's bird feeders there and birds, and my dad and mom love feeding the birds. So like, can you grab bird seed and bring it to the Airbnb so that we can feed the birds and watch them in the morning? I will. Listen, it's their special interest. I'll help them out. Hi, Fearless. Well, I'm gonna have a lot of extra cauldrons. I'm kind of mad I wasted all this iron at one point. I have never once in this world, nor do I think I ever will, need as much lava as that farm was originally going to have. I'm getting a little bit of frame rate drops, so I'm gonna bring this down to 32. I mean, I don't need much more than that. Plenty enough to see the area I'm in. Do a prank on them at some point. I mean, I'm gonna have some beverages tomorrow night. And my father, I love him to death. Him and my mother cannot handle their beverages, so there'll be plenty of room to mess with them. They are lightweights. So there will definitely be some shenanigans tomorrow night. As my uncle well... Oh, the cauldrons. Oh, okay. Yeah, we were on different wavelengths there, Sophia. Little different wavelength there. I mean, I think this is just gonna look nicer. You got TNT, a little sign that says lava, we'll have one that says furnace. Jenny, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome. 2 more runs of lava, I think we're at. Did you do the BAMP sign? Yeah, we did the BAMP sign. The BAMP sign, came out pretty great. We did, red concrete with the double-side quartz on the front. I think that labels that sign pretty good. Or labels that, farm pretty good. Made a water farm? Nice. I mean, you could just put 2 buckets of water, 2 water sources next to each other, but, I mean, if you made a farm, you made a farm. I've realized that I get a lot done in Minecraft when I do 5 straight 5-hour streams in a row. Except for the M. Yeah, the M looks a little funky, but it's on brand for Minecraft lettering. Can't win them all. You play off stream? A little, very little. I'll do, like, I smelted a shulker box of copper. I traded some flowers with Dell. I AFK'd the iron farm and I AFK'd the basalt farm. Very rarely do I play. I have so little time to actually play that when I am playing, I'm usually streaming. Or at least I'm making a video. So it's very, very rare for me to be in the world and you guys not seeing it or seeing the results of it. Pretty much the only time that happens, like, fully off camera is when I'm designing a surprise. I need... Care about that. Alright, our nice little lava farm, and it does look like the lava works. So now we'll have We're gonna put the fence on it, of course, but I like that there's a little bit more space in between. You know, I think that looks a little bit nicer. Real quick, give me a double chest. Yep. Put those right there. And put this back really quick. And then we're going to do the same fence design around this one. I'm just going to put all of the... Get the lava part of the lava farm done. That way, it starts producing lava. And I'm going to pull the last of this out. Just go leave it in that double chest. Wait a damn minute. What's up? Yeah, we're gonna Paige, I'm gonna be live for a while. We're gonna flatten at the end of stream. That in there. The X buckets of lava in here. No, you were right. I did say I was gonna spend the entire stream doing the flattening today, but it was going to be signage and removing the old cobble farm, and then I was going to work on the flattening, but I was looking, after we removed the old cobble farm, I'm like, I really want to pull out the furnace here while I'm thinking of it. You know, just get it up and out of the way. Give us the space back. Signage? What's wrong with the word signage? And then that can go in there for now, and that can go in there for now. Now I need some dirt. So shall... There we go. Cap out all the lava that's already up here. It's a lot of lava. Oh, we're just getting rid of it. As I jump into it. But it's raining, so we're okay. Can confirm, as a sign designer, the word signage is an official word. Thank you, Jenny. Thank you. I almost did it again. Wait, what? Rain takes out the burning effect? Yeah. I mean, if you ever, like, hunt mobs in the end with, like, or in the, overworld with a, fire aspect sword, it doesn't work. Since always. Always been a thing. Mm-hmm. You don't burn in the rain. You were, but it's okay. All things come to an end at some point. We're just providing teaching moments for Hades. Hades is learning Minecraft, so we're providing teaching moments. Exactly, exactly. Good night, Sophia. Danny, are you just redeeming your check-in? Danny, thank you for the heart, me. What am I gonna do with all this dripstone? I have no need for any of this anymore. What? Beft me. Beft at me. 1 bit. Beft at me. Beat. Beft. B-E-A-F. Beft at me. Papays. Biff. Here's your biff me. I smell like beef. Biff. Alright, I'm gonna dump this in a chest. You need dripstone to make a dripstone farm? Yes. You need at least, you do need dripstone to kick off a dripstone farm. There was a lot of torches in that farm. Oh, over a stack. I mean, dripstone farms are not niche, but not really needed. I mean, especially on this seed, there are dripstone caves everywhere. Everywhere. The amount of dripstone on ClockCraft this season is a little ridiculous. Dripstone, don't stop. Hi, Nightbot. Raindrop, drop top. Might be easier to do from up top than try to stare up at doing it. Might be easier to do from up top. Oh, what time is it? Big T-minus 30 minutes, still coffee. Not that I'm counting or anything. Now in bed? Nice. Sleep. True plot twist, Nightbot is a real person and they just copy and paste the message every 30 minutes. To be fair, Nightbot's been turned down to an hour. So it is it is only pinging us every hour. It's just we've been streaming for several hours. So from our point of view, Nightbot's saying a lot of stuff. From Nightbot's point of view, they're like, man, I'm just doing my job. Everybody take your meds. I think TikTok. I think the people who normally watch on TikTok who didn't come over to Twitch are gonna have quite the shock on Sunday when they see all the stuff that's got done. Uguay, I have played a lot of Java Minecraft. I used to play on a server in college with my buddies who only played Java. I probably have anywhere between 700 and 1,000 hours in Java Minecraft. Nothing against it. I mean, it's fun. I can see the benefits of it, but I am a Bedrock Minecraft player at heart. I am a Bedrock Minecraft player at heart. This is... Bedrock Minecraft is my version of Minecraft. I got nothing against Java. I've played hundreds of hours of Java. But I just prefer Bedrock. Just downloaded Twitch just for these streams. Appreciate you. Oh, Paige hasn't heard. Paige, we're gonna have to do another partner push next month because the path to partner requires 75 viewer average for 6 streams from 0 to 30 days in between, and then from 31 to 60 days. So we're gonna do another partner push next month, probably second week of June. Is what I'm thinking. So for those of you who enjoyed these streams, I know I did, we'll be doing another week straight at some point in June where it's Twitch only again. What stream platform helps me the most? I mean, they all have benefits. I stream on all 3. I'm on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube normally, and you guys can watch on whatever platform you want to watch on. That's always been my approach to this. I have been missing the Twitch or the TikTok streams because TikTok streams are, even though they're crazy, it's kind of like a fun crazy, like it's just, you know, hundreds upon hundreds of people in there hanging out, yapping, and playing Minecraft with me. But these Twitch streams are nice because I can just kind of sit back and yap with the people who just kind of want to hang out over on Twitch. And then my YouTube community pretty much does their own thing. My YouTube lurkers, they'll come in, say hi, ask a couple questions, and they're pretty much chilling. So like I said, it really comes down to whatever you guys want to watch on, you can watch on. Chains, that's like, I'm missing something as part of this. You gotta grab chains. Add one thing to Java and to Bedrock, TNT duping. I would love me some TNT duping. This might be enough. We'll see. Hydrate, give me 1 second. Let me land. That response was immediate, no hesitation. I think 3-block entrance probably would be our best bet. 1, 2, 3. Boom. 1, 2, 3. That should give us enough room to get in and out. Yeah, you guys, my offhand would be useful. I've played so much without offhand, it doesn't really matter to me. I've played so much Minecraft no offhand that, yeah, it'd be nice to have offhand, but... Oh, that's right, it's going to be a different length in this direction because we based it off of the 16. Three. Nope. Kind of just like offhand, you keep accidentally moving the hand with your items in. I mean, it's just, you're getting used to it. I mean, offhand's nice, but again, I've played so long without offhand Minecraft that it doesn't make big difference to me. You guys asked the feature I want from Java, I would love to be able to duplicate TNT. I could do much crazier farms with TNT. Monsters are coming. The monsters are coming. 1, 2, 3. And boop. 1, 2, 3. Boop. 1, 2, 3. Boop. 1, 2, 3. Boop. 1, 2. Boop. 1, 2, 3. Boop. Damn, we've been live for 3.5 hours. I feel like it's been that long. I think 4 hours is like my perfect stream duration. I think 4 hours is like the perfect amount. Because like I drank that NOS and we're coming up on the 4-hour mark. Like that little bit boost of caffeine is just enough. How long did I go last night? 5.5. New lava farm? Yeah. We got rid of the entire cobblestone farm. And now we're removing the lava farm and the super smelter and moving it down to here. So to bring it more in line with the rest of our stuff. That's the entranceway. Seeing the vision? What mouse do you have? I have a Red Dragon M908 Impact. I love it. I've had it for 2 years now. It's starting to not work. But again, I've been using this mouse for 2 years straight. You know, ungodly amount of hours streaming on this thing and doing other stuff with it. So 2 years is a pretty good run, I would say, for a mouse. So if you're looking for a recommendation, I would highly recommend Red Dragon products. They're a little on the cheaper end, but some people give them a hard time because they make like budget keyboards and budget mice, but I've only ever really used them and they've always been exactly what I've expected them to be. Your mouse is from Amazon and Pink. Do you know who makes it? Broke my touchpad playing Minecraft and Farms and Touchpad? Were you using like one of those like touchpad mice? Or like were you playing like phone games and broke them? Like mobile Minecraft, mobile MacBook. You're telling me, excuse me, you are telling me you play Minecraft and you use the touchpad on a MacBook? That is, you sir are a Minecraft player. You are a Minecraft player. To play Minecraft not only on Apple, but not even using a mouse, using the touchpad is a feat. Hats off to you. That is a task. Still wrapping my head around that. Let's do stone stairs for now. Can't even use a touchpad on normally. I think this is a nice, cute little lava farm. I mean, it's 128 cauldrons. The super smelter is 64 cauldrons, so we'll have 2 full runs of lava in this. That should be more than enough for our purposes. I also really like the floor pattern in the walls. I like that we gave it more space. This is nice. This is nice. 3 hours? Hi, Stormy. Stormy, I was told you were out and about. Welcome in. Hello, Miss Stormy. Welcome in. Thank you for the hard meat. What do I do on top? I think I'm gonna do... I'm gonna drop my inventory real quick. Put these away, because I don't need them right now. We'll need them when we do the super smelter. Put the end rods away. You know what? I'm gonna stash the chains in here, just because we're gonna need them in a little bit anyway. Here, that in there. Not cobble, these. I started getting what happened. How cute. I got pizza. Nice. Hi, Jesse. Jesse, I don't know if you're saying hi to me or hi to Stormy, who just joined in. I go for pizza. What do I have that I can cook in the air fryer? And then just let it cook while I stream. I don't have any chicken nuggets. Unfortunately. I don't have any fun food at the house right now, I don't think. Well, fun food that I can just let do its own thing while I play Minecraft. Started on mobile, so the computer was a massive upgrade. Oh, I bet. Going from mobile to computer. I still think it's insane that you played on touchpad. You could have gotten a mouse for like $5. Leave the lava exposed. I kind of like the look of the lava exposed. And that puts a nice little cap on it. And then you run into here. It's all nice and bright with all of our cauldrons to get lava, and then we'll put the super smelter right next to it. Oh, that's right. I fed you. That's why you won't despawn. I'm like, I fed you. I'm like, why is this rabbit just not despawning? Come here. Come here. Come in here. Come in here. No. Come in here. Come in here. Trapped. You can get out of this? Can they come through fences? Come here. Come here. No. Come here. Here's a little Kinger fun fact for you guys. I had a pair of all black, no, dwarf rabbits as a kid. And they were named Smokey and Stormy. I had a pair of black dwarf rabbits. They were possibly the worst pets ever. Ever. They destroyed every cord they could bite. They shit everywhere. The only person they liked was my grandmother. Yep, we had Stormy, Smokey, and no, Midnight. It was not Smokey, it was Midnight. It was Midnight and Stormy were the rabbits. They're terrible pets. They ate everything. I mean, we had to throw away couches because they would eat the back of the couches. They would eat power strips. If they got, we had outdoor fenced-in pens for them. Like, they wouldn't stay out overnight, but we'd take them out during the day. They'd stay in their pen. They would get out of it. They dig out of it. They just were terrible pets. They were terrible pets. Cute as all hell, and like when they did want to snuggle, they were great, but they were just terrible. They bite. Rabbits bite, in case you didn't know that. I don't know, Hayes. I will say, an ex-girlfriend of mine had a giant rabbit, and that thing was something, because it embodied the word giant, because it didn't do anything. It was basically a pillow pet. And she'd be like, do you want to hold my rabbit? And I'd be like, sure. And I'd pick it up, and it would just lay there. Wouldn't move. You just put, oh, it's soft, it's good. You put it down, and it would... like, okay. Just didn't... just move. Yeah, Zades. I'm wearing it. I'm wearing my Sky High Elytra. No, they're adorable. They're adorable as all hell, but they're not great pets. Taste delicious. They do taste really good. To clarify, we did not eat our pets, but we have run rabbit dogs in the past. We did not eat our pets. They are buried under some blueberry bushes, but rabbits taste delicious. Late, but you manifested having a mod named Stormy. True. All right, furnace array time. Well, if they were meat rabbits, Danny, we probably would eat them, but they were like pets. They were pets. If they were meat rabbits, we don't have meat rabbits. One of my coworkers, she has meat rabbits. I get stuff from her. We had pet pigs as a kid. My mom told me they went to a farm or old pigs, and suddenly we had a well-stocked fridge. Oh my gosh. Here's a funny story. Some of you might not find this story funny. I love this story. So do all my friends. In high school, played football in high school. You guys know this. And every Friday night, we would have a huge team dinner at the school, and all the parents would bring in. It was a spaghetti dinner. It was basically whatever the parents could have afford. You know, it'd basically be spaghetti and very watered down red sauce. And every Friday, all through high school, it was like our favorite meal. Well, one Friday night, we're serving ourselves, and it's not just pasta and red sauce. It's pasta and red sauce with hamburger in it. And we're like, oh, hell yeah, we got meat with the sauce today. This is awesome. And my buddy Luke looks over at me with the biggest shit-eating grin on his face. He goes, that's Elvis. And I'm like, what do you mean? He goes, he lived on a farm and they had many cows. They were cattle farmers. They were beef farmers. And he's like, yep, he got butchered like 2 days ago. He's like, yeah, that's Elvis. Just the biggest farmer boy shit-eating grin on his face. Just, oh, we have burger today. Yeah, he goes, yeah, that's Elvis. And I'm like, sweet. Well, Elvis tasted delicious. And Elvis got us through a few team dinners. It tasted very good. All right, new furnace array. I haven't thought of that in many years. Fucking A. Is there any lava left in these? I'm pretty sure they should have run out by now because I ran them empty. Okay, there are buckets of lava, so let's take these out because these will choke inventories pretty quick. Let's take all of these out. We'll disarm each one of these as we go. I haven't thought of that. Oh, it's so many years. Have I done elk? No, I've never done elk. Done moose, though. Moose is really good. Probably the best wild game I've ever had was moose. It's exceptionally good. I should stop. I apologize. I know some of my viewers don't like this talk. We'll leave it at that. We'll leave it at that. We'll move on. Moving on. We'll stash our extra lava in here for now. How about airline food? I mean, airline food is gross, but food in airports can be either amazing or terrible. Like I told you guys, my favorite wings place is in one of the DC airports. Make some of the best chicken wings I've ever had. Small lava lake. Small lava lake. Where? DC airport makes me feel suffocated. DC's not bad. The worst airport in the US is Chicago. That airport is always under construction. The flights are always delayed, and it's always a mad rush because you'll get in on one flight, and your next flight will be across the terminal. So you have to, like, either get insanely lucky and grab the shuttle, or you have to full sprint through the tunnel. No, I have never had a good time connecting through Chicago for work. It is a horrible experience. Houston's bad. Fully agree with you that Houston's bad. Dude, I'm from somebody who regularly flies through Chicago. It is consistently a bad airport. It is consistently a bad airport. That's my thing. It's like, if I'd flown through once and had a bad experience there, I've probably flown through there somewhere between a half a dozen or a dozen times, and every time I have, it's been a shit show. Yeah, O'Hare. Yeah, I think it's O'Hare. It's the one that's always under construction. Like, I've been flying through there for 5 years, and they've been under construction for 5 years. I've been flying through that airport for 5 years, and for 5 years, they've been under construction. And it's like the same area that's been under construction. Yeah, no, it's literally Zades, there was one time I was flying into Chicago, and I was with some coworkers, and we had a 2-hour layover. 2 hours between our flight arriving and our flight departing, and they delayed us in the air. And we were landing and taxiing to the gate, and I got a text, hey, final boarding call for your next flight. Thank God we had one of my coworkers is a fairly athletic woman, and she sprinted through this airport to get to the other terminal, and she held them for us. I was in, thank God I didn't have a jacket on, but I had suit pants, dress shoes, normal garb. I didn't have my jacket on. My jacket, thank God, was in the bag. But you know how great it is being 230 pounds sprinting through an airport, carrying your bag? Like, I had a carry-on and a backpack in a suit. It was phenomenal. And every time I fly through Chicago, it's something like that. Either the flights are delayed. I got stuck in Chicago one time for 8 hours. 8 hours I was in that airport on delays. I got there at 2. Our flight didn't leave till 10. No, I will fully say that Chicago, of the dozen or so airports that I regularly would fly through for work, Chicago is the worst. By a lot. And it's not a dig on Chicago. If you live in Chicago, hell yeah, you have great pizza. Your airport sucks. You got great pizza. Your airport's not great. Weather related? Well, it was... I forget what the reason was. It was definitely weather, but then the weather, they made us change planes because the weather was too aggressive on one plane, and then that other plane ended up not being ready, so they brought us back to the original plane, and it was literally like just stages of just shit show. I remember they gave us a voucher for, it was a voucher for $12 from the airline. $12 at any restaurant. We're like, you know what? It's not bad. You know, it's nice. I'm traveling for work. It's on the company card anyway. $12. You know, I'll go have, you know, a plate of wings. You know, get some wings and a beer. The beer was $11. Yeah, I don't like Chicago. If you guys can't tell. Not a fan of the Chicago airport. Ever. It's one benefit. I haven't traveled yet this year, and it doesn't look like I'm going to be traveling anytime soon, so I haven't had to go to Chicago all of 2026. Fuck it. Goodbye, okay, O'Hare. Austin's great. Orlando's great. LaGuardia's pretty great. except for the recent stuff they've been doing. It was LaGuardia or JFK that's been a mess lately. LaGuardia's usually pretty good. Dayton, Ohio, they have a good airport. They're usually pretty good. Grand Rapids, Michigan, you guys have a good airport. Grand Rapids, you guys might have the fastest TSA in the U.S. The Grand Rapids Airport, you can park and be through the TSA all the way to your gate in 15 minutes. And there could be hundreds of people there, thousands of people there. I would say that Grand Rapids, Michigan probably has the fastest TSA. I like flying through Grand Rapids if I can. All right, I'm yapping a lot. Let's tear out the auxiliary crap that doesn't need a run. I'm not connecting in Chicago next week on your way to Dayton, so hopefully it goes well. Or I am not connecting. I wish you luck. I wish you luck. Dayton's a good airport, though. Dayton's usually a pretty great airport. You hate flying? I love flying. It's great. I mean, my whole thing with flying is usually on the way down, I'm in nice clothes. On the way back, it's usually, sweatpants, unless it's like a day trip down and back in the same day. And usually it's headphones in, I got comfy clothes on. I'm just completely zoned out the whole flight. Have a couple beers, who cares? It's 9 in the morning, you're flying, nobody cares, it's an airport. Take a little flight in, sleep. If I'm lucky, I'm asleep before we even take off. I was traveling with one of our maintenance managers one time, and he was in the seat next to me on the flight down, and I told him straight up, I'm like, I bet you I'll be asleep before we get in the air. And he's like, no, that's bullshit. I woke up when we hit the tarmac at the next place. He goes, dude, you snored the whole time. I'm like, I told you. It's my fast travel system. I fall asleep before the plane starts taxiing out. Perfect. Let me put these on, put my sunglasses on, put my hat down. I'll be out, and then... Oh, we've landed. All right. And it's just my little fast travel system. I'm out like a light. The second we start taxiing back, I'm like, bedtime. Do I snore if I sleep sitting up or on my back, Fearless? If I'm on my side or my stomach, I don't. Oh, yeah, but I have a nice set of Bose noise-canceling headphones. Highly recommend. I've done the earbud thing, Haze, but the headphones is definitely the superior way to go. Fearless, who cares? I'm not on a plane to impress people. I'm in a plane to get somewhere. I was flying to Vegas to Manchester. The flight was delayed 6 hours. The flight was 10 hours, and it took us 2 hours to get off the plane. That's a lot of airport air. That's a lot of airplane air. They at least should disembark. Alright, over under how much redstone I lose from tearing this out. I'm just gonna go for it. I don't have no strategy, just got it. Actually, you know what I should have done? My just got it strategy is I should remove this water first. I should definitely get rid of the water first. If you have 7 on a plane, chances are I never see them again. I mean, I try to be respectful. Like, I'm not gonna be an asshole on the plane. Like, I'm gonna be freshly showered. I'm gonna probably be in sweatpants and a sweatshirt when I'm traveling, like, for the most part. But I'm gonna make sure I'm freshly showered. I'm not gonna have, like, spicy foods. I've sat again, I feel like I'm doing a lot of complaining, but it's also just very cathartic. I've sat next to some people on planes that have never heard of the word deodorant. And those are the worst. Especially, that's when you get, like, the long flight. That's, like, a 4 to 6 hour connecting flight. So you know you're just stuck smelling BO the whole flight. I sat next to this guy one time on a plane, and I was walking down the alley, and the guy had his shoes off. Like, bare feet. Not socks, bare feet, shoes off, and he was sitting in the chair picking at his feet. And I'm like, there's 196 chairs on this plane. I'm gonna sit next to that guy. And sure enough, I sat next to him. Dude had a hoodie on, no shirt underneath it. reeked. Was wearing sandals. Didn't even have like shoes on. Oh, I am not a very judgmental person, but I don't understand that stuff sometimes. You don't need to win a beauty pageant to take a plane, but that just seems like over the top. Yeah, I apologize for all the complaining there, but I needed to rant about that. I needed to rant about that one a little bit. I don't know how people wear flip-flops anywhere but the beach. I don't understand that either. Like, don't worry, I have a set of slides, I have my Crocs, I love them. Those are house shoes or beach shoes. I don't understand wearing them out in public. You know what I mean? Like, if you're like, you know, in a beach town or like a resort town, something like that, you know what? You can make a case to be wearing flip-flops. I've never understood I'm, you know, taking the subway in New York and I'm wearing flip-flops. Yeah. I don't understand that one. Wear Crocs on a plane. I've done Crocs on a plane. I will cop to that one, but I was flying back from, Jamaica. And I was very hungover. I was coming back from Jamaica, and I was not in great shape. So it was sweatpants, t-shirt, and Crocs. Yeah, 8 days all-inclusive really catches up with you on the flight home. That's, really catches up with you quick on that flight home. I've never really dealt with that, Ryan. I've never really dealt with people being intoxicated on planes. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with having a beer at the airport bar before you fly. I don't think there's anything wrong with that, but I've never had to deal with, like, people, like, actually intoxicated on the plane. Like, I don't know if... I feel like that's just awful. I feel like that's just an awful experience. Like, oh yeah, I want to have a buzz being in this tight metal tube that's pressurized in the air and jostles around the whole time. Oh, that sounds like a great time. That sounds like a great way to spend my first part of this trip. We had to divert the plane to close to the airport because two guys were fighting. Well, they're never going to fly again, so... Congrats! Any chance you have to ever see the airport again is over. Any chance you had to ever fly again, that's over. There were still buckets of lava in that, huh? I didn't see him. Screw it. Just inventory dump it all. I don't care. It's all coming from the same place. We'll make work. Flying's not that bad. These are the horror stories of flying. I've had trips where I've made every flight and I've just, you know, just made my way there and had no issues. But it's not always like that. The cops had to come to my work once because you had a passenger that was drunk. And What do you do for, if you don't mind sharing, what do you do for work? Are you some sort of travel? I feel like I missed the first part of that. You work for United? Oh! I like United. I usually fly United if I can. You guys are usually pretty great. Consistent. United's pretty good. Southwest. Not a fan of Southwest. Only ever flown JetBlue once. American Airlines is okay. United's usually pretty good. Usually have a pretty good experience with you guys. Yeah. I will splurge the extra couple bucks to get a United flight over an American Airlines flight or a Southwest flight. Arguably, JetBlue is the best. Like, I've only flown JetBlue once, but they... Pretty solid experience there. But they're expensive. They can be expensive. So, like, my usual go-to is United. Okay, what you working on tonight? Sorry if you already said it. Hi, Red. Welcome in. I am, we named we put the BAMP letters up. We put the letters up there. We removed the old cobblestone farm. We removed the lava farm and rebuilt it. Now we're moving the super smelter. I don't know where they're based. I only fly United, but they give you flights to your bias. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Again, you guys are consistently good. I've had good and bad experiences with you. Average. You guys are consistent. Never flown Spirit. Never flew Spirit. RIP, the only hyper affordable airport or airfare company. You know, Spirit has no fatality. Like, everybody gives Spirit a hard time for being sketchy. They're like the only airline that never had any fatalities. Everybody's like, oh, Spirit Airlines is so sketchy. They're like one of the only airlines that never had a fatality. Now, their airplanes were scary and apparently a little spooky to fly in, but nobody ever died. But did you die? That's the definition of the Spirit Airlines motto. But did you die? I wouldn't know, man. Like I said, I never flew Spirit. I just knew him from the name. But did you die? Again. What time is it? Oh, it's past coffee time. I gotta go get a coffee. This is perfect. We just finished tearing out the smelting array. It's perfect. I can go grab my coffee now. All right, where do you guys want to hang out while I go make a coffee? Which farm? You guys are gonna have to chill at a farm while I make coffee. Underwater? No. Iron farm? All right. Time of day is it? Alright, I will be back. I'm gonna go make a coffee. Give me, like... I'll be lurking in chat, and so will my mods, so behave. I'll be back in, like, 5 or 6 minutes. I'm gonna go make coffee. Mm-hmm. Oh, there's a zombie. Uh-huh. I'm gonna play my new favorite game. It's What Wins? Coffee or my new medication? Paige reminded me I didn't take my shit today either. Oh, we're gonna have fun. Oh, no, it's just stuff for my stomach. Oh, it's good coffee. Also, these are almost gone. Not my fault. My roommates got into them. They saw me on stream with these and they swiped the box out of here. And there's like, I ate a lot of them. I won't lie. I ate a good amount of these. I want to point out that I did not eat the whole thing of goldfish. Poo. No, I don't have anything good to go in the air fryer. I don't. I have chicken tenders, but like I've gotten to the point of chicken tenders where there's only like the chicken tenders you've picked over the whole time you don't want to eat. Okay, Phil, I'm gonna move my little shelter area over here. Rockets. The nose. The nose. The nose. The nose. The nose. The nose. How are you doing, Titan? You're an angry little boy, aren't you? Here, come here. Come here. You want a treat, Titan? Come here, Titan. Come here, buddy. There you go. Titan's gonna die a random horrible death at some point. Oh, Candy kills it. Better not. I get some valuables. I hope. All right, I'm gonna make it clear. I'm gonna name tag him. This bunny is probably gonna escape at some point and vanish. I'm naming it just for the sake of the gag, but he's probably gonna disappear at some point. Yeah, his name's Titan. If you get the reference, you get bonus points. Cadis got it. Cadis got it. It's a Megamind reference. Good job, Cadis. I'm gonna build this whole thing off the top of my head. It's gonna be a whole new design for no other reason than I want to. Ooh, this is gonna be a lot tighter than I thought it was gonna be. I make it fit. There is no second Megamind movie. Big dogs. I'm making a new super smelter completely off the top of my head, fully winging it. I just want it to look cool. Instead of just doing the one I've already built or ones I've done in the past, I'm just kind of envisioning it to add it to our line of other farms that we've already got. It's gonna be 16 in each direction. Arbitrary middle spot is gonna be right here. That gives me at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. In that direction to work with, which will give me 28 in the other direction. Right there. That works. All right. Let me cook. Nope. Let me freehand this entire thing for no reason. I have a design that works. Yeah. Build a new one. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Gonna be fun to putting a frame on this thing. One, 2, 5, 6. And then take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then this needs a solid block. Right there. Then what I do, 6 out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And drop her here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should be a 1 block gap. Yep. 1, 2. And I did not need to make this as long as I did, so we can shave the end. Place you with solid block. And then do glass around the outside. And mirror you. So look, I'm serious, there's a second on... Oh no, I know there's a second movie, big man. I'm making a joke. I know there's a second movie. I'm aware that they made that god-awful second movie cash grab nonsense. You're good, big man. I was I was making a meta joke. I wasn't discrediting you. One, two, three, four, five, six. Oh my bad, it sucked. Oh yeah, no, it's horrible. Oh, it's so bad. I didn't even watch it, dude. I know that's like bad to say, like still judge it as horrible. I didn't have to. I saw the clips on TikTok of that movie and I went, oh, oh, it looks bad. All I needed to see was the TikTok clips. One, two, three, four, five, six. Let's... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. 1. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Come on, game. Thank you. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. "911, brace for impact." Do I make that joke every time that song comes on? I don't think I can't not make that joke. Smelter? Yes. Steven is live. Not in the world yet, or I missed him join. May have joined while I was grabbing my coffee. Taking the ordinary, dead and buried. Oh, this isn't a bad song. I just think of those terrible 911 promos. That's all I can think of. Is those just god-awful 911 promos that they ran on TikTok like every other video. Those edits to eternity from Alex Warren take you out. It's gonna be really fun putting a bottom on this. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I might just run the fence. We'll have to figure that out after. It might get a funky... I could honestly put a full wrap on this one. That might be kind of cool. Put a full wrap like the Iron Farm got on the Super Smelter and just make this the entrance. Although I kind of like being able to get into my smelting array. I kind of like being able to get into it. Alright, how the hell did I do these auto droppers off the top of my head? Let me just teach myself how to do this again. Dropper, you go into you, which go into you, set to negative, which then wraps like this. Goes to there, goes to here. And then you go into there, so that what then this turns on, it should. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm gonna go build that a few times. This is mesmerizing. What part? We should have tutorials for these out too. Yep. Thank you. Can I stick these 9? I shouldn't mess with them. They work. I'm gonna wrap this whole farm anyway, I think. It's gonna hide the redstone. It doesn't need to be super pretty, but it is gonna be organized. Damn, here I was screenshotting that for reference later, and you have tutorials. I have that, there's tutorials for that on, TikTok. I did a whole video on, like, was it a dozen different simple little redstone circuits like that? Sugar box unloaders, auto, crafters. There's a whole little, it's all in one video. I just kind of goofed for the whole video. I'm just like, all right, you guys need to know how to do this and this. If you want to take a screenshot, right here. So it's comparator into a repeater, into a comparator set to negative, loop the redstone, run it back into a repeater into a solid block. That's all it is. And this will work for anything. You can do this with droppers, you can do it with dispensers. They're pretty great. Make it? Nope. No problem. Strawberry shortcake roll. Yum. You messed that up? No, I didn't. Nope, that's right. I'll check him, Cobra. I don't... That one's correct. 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 And that one's correct. This is the stream vibe mix. Yeah. This Now I wrote a test on him. I'll test him. But I don't think I did. Comparator taking signal from the block. Oh, I see what you mean. No, I see what you did. You're right. I didn't flip the sides. Nope. Good catch. Nope. Good catch on that one. The circuit was right, but I wasn't paying attention to what side the dispenser was on. Good catch. I wasn't paying attention which side the circuit was on. Oh, little Mr. Brightside? Hell yeah. I was at the bar, we'd be getting turned up right now. Just fine, I got it. The kiss, how did it end up like this? The kiss, it was only a kiss. Sleep. I usually reverse my sides. There we go. This is like the only song I really go to the dance floor with. You give me Mr. Brightsides, I'm willing to go dance a little bit. Real quick. You work. Let's test it. Works. 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 Sweet. Which one of you did that go into? Or did I pick it up? I must have picked it up. Okay. All right. I must have picked it up. Well, when we turn this thing on, we'll see if it... Fuel hopper? Oh, good catch. You guys are on it right now. W chat. All right, now here, I want to change it up. What I want, oh, it's not in that box. It's going to be in one of these boxes. What I want to be able to do is stop the minecart in the middle and reload it in the middle. Or actually, you know what I could do? It could be kind of cool. Fuel loads on one side and furnace, or good song. It's kind of, let me just play over here. So I want this, that, and one of these. I want it to, in essence, excuse me, I want it to come in from the left, go up, and then back down, and then back out. But I want it to stop on here when it's not full. So powered rail there. And then let's do regular rail here. Let me just be a test spot right now. Powered rail right here. It goes like that. Redstone's on. Lever's right here. That one's not on. And then it sends it on. Okay, so what I want is I want this to go up and over and get stuck. Up. Okay, get stuck there. I don't want it to get stuck there. So remove this. Place that there. Honestly, remove this. Place that there. Comes in from the left. Up, over. Stops right there. I load it up. Turn it on. And it goes off. Then it's unloading. It's unloading. It's unloading. Goes right there. Should just go up and over. Nice and easy. But when I want it to, you know, restock, well, this hard stop without the, like, if I want it to be able to continue on. That's the important part of this. Like, if it stops on this, I want to make sure that it, yeah, no, it's going to have to be raised up. It's going to have to be just like that, with a lever right on it. Then when it goes here, it'll go up. Oh, that's right, it can't be on top. It's got to be in front. This, that goes right there. Goes up, goes over, stops. I can put whatever I need into it, and then start it up again. And then it goes off. Or, it's already got stuff in it. I don't got to worry about it. You just go up and over nice and easy. Yep. Perfect. Now we're just going to set that up staggered, where they don't get in the way of one another. Book of Unusual Knowledge. Did somebody do it? Alright, Stormy. Sorry, my bad. Alright, Stormy has redeemed a fact from the Book of Unusual Knowledge. Oh, actually. Gonna have to find... All right, here you go. You want a life-changing one? Well, there's not a lot of those. They're kind of weird ones. Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, from 1774 to 1776, 1777, 1778 to 83, 1790 to 1800. Carpenter's Hall served as the original meeting spot for America's first Continental Congress. Now famous delegates such as George Washington, John Adams, and Patrick Henry hammered out policy in an attempt to assuage difficulties cast upon them by England, their ruling country. But a war for independence was on the horizon. There's your life-changing fact from the Big Book of Unusual Knowledge. I don't feel like that's unusual knowledge. I feel like you should just know that. All right, where'd you go? Now the question is here, can I do this with our lovely one of these without it being an issue? Howard can't go on top, King? Yep, you're right. I should have made these 5 apart. What I might do is we load the fuel from the back and we load the smelt from the front. Let me grab the rest of the rail. Just run the rail now. Rail. These. Let's do it. Oh, there's something. There you go. Oh, wait, nope. Then over here, we'll get that one broken out. Oh, this is going to be messy. I can already tell this is going to be messy. And it's going that way. Comes around here, goes that way. No? For no reason, I'm going to have these go in opposite directions from one another. I hate rail with such a passion. I'm scared to put... Yeah, there, because it's going to do that. I hate rail. I hate rail so much. I hate you. No, this minecart is... Yeah, shut up. I see it now. You're right. I was wrong. We'll leave it at that. I hate dealing with rail. Like, just, it's so awful. This part's easy to run. Type, whatever. Type. There we go. All right. So I want to power the rail. So this is on. Will this power rail underneath it? Of course it will. So what I want to do is I'm probably going to put power rail here. Maybe. And I should be able to put a block of redstone right here without it powering that. No. 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 Thank you. I hate rail. I love redstone. I like building crazy over the top things with redstone. The second any sort of build has rail in it, I hate it. I hate it. I don't want to put up with it. The second I have to start dealing with rail, I hate it. I hate it so much. All right. Now the powering should be easy. Should be able to put one right there. Should be able to put, just gonna put 2 right here for uniformity. Nope, break. 1 right there. Now I want this off. And I want to put 1. I can't put 1. Probably put a power rail on top of you. And it shouldn't power that. Everybody's getting online. Power rails. Power rails. Didn't you use a shit ton of rail for the shulker farm? Yeah, but that was just to move them. I only used the rail when I moved them to where they were. Alright, in theory, this should work. Let's run it. So we have... Turn this on. And it should do the full loop. Is it going to hit that one and send it off? Are they going to hit each other? Oh, they're not. This should just loop itself now. And then I should be able to turn it off. And then on its next way... Sammy Bear, this is our new super smelter. And then on its way back around, it should stop. Perfect. Do this one next. Hit that. Fuel one goes off. Fuel one goes all the way around. Chilling. It's doing its own thing. It's going all the way around. Keeps going all the way around. Shut that off. Because I wanted to move it, Sammy. Should go up over the top and stop. And then if I want to start it again, it doesn't go anywhere because this one has too much speed. Coming in. Go. Try this again. Turn that off. I do that. Put you right there. Send you off. Put it off. Stalls out. You just want to suck, don't you? Alright. You're identical to that one. And this one, wait, does this one start? I guess we should probably check and see if this one restarts itself. They're identical. Oh, no, this one broke. Okay. I'm overcome. I don't care. Break this out. No, this was a cool concept. It ain't worth dealing with. Break the middle out. That goes there, that goes there. Here, here. There. Two in the middle. Break this nonsense out of there. Break that. Gonna come out. This one's gonna go here. Turn 90 degrees and go out. This one's gonna come here. Turn 90 degrees and go out. That's gonna be... I'm making this more complicated than I need to. No, because it needs momentum to go off again. Roger. It's all good. I'll just make it simple. I was making it complicated kind of for the sake of making it complicated. There was no real reason I needed to do all that. I can just run it to right there. Actually, replace this with a full-on one of those. So that should power now. And this will bounce and go back. Now this comes in. We'll go to here. And go up like that. And then this is fuel now, so let's run fuel. And this gets a button anyway. You'll load fuel from this side. Here. Alright, fuel's loaded up. Hit the button. It should go off. Oh, it's too slow. Oh, that's right. You get stuck in those for some annoyingly fun reason. Break. Try it again. Go. Bounce. Good. Good. I love rail. Have I mentioned how much I love dealing with rail? My favorite thing in this entire game. Yeah, you were connected, so let's go to that one now. Rail has to be just one of just the shittiest. Oh, things to deal with. And I don't know why I was messing with a perfectly good design and trying to wing a new one. I don't know why I did that to myself. I had a design that worked flawlessly. It worked perfect. It did exactly what it was supposed to do. I don't know why I'm fucking with it. I don't know why I'm like, you know what? This works. I'm gonna reinvent the wheel. Now I gonna have to go pull all the rail out of all this crap. We're going back to a classic design. We're going back to a classic. I'm changing it. I'm gonna keep the 2 T's. But, good night, Hades. Have a good weekend. Have a good night. Sprinting was great. I'm glad you, learned how to sprint in Minecraft. Oh my gosh, I should move the beacon over here. This takes 10 years to mine out. Oh my god, why does this take forever to mine? Most games you've played have been shift to sprint. Well, now you can shift to crouch. Welcome to the future. Ooh, the future. And I don't have large hands, but I don't have small hands. Frostman, I don't know. I'm chilling. I don't have the energy for a high energy stream, but if you guys want to lurk while I pick away at Redstone and we listen to good music, that's kind of what we've hit at this point. I've got another couple hours in me. I just made a coffee. I think we're at the point in the stream where I'm just chilling. You guys, we're just listening to good music and we're hanging out. I think that's where the point we've reached tonight. I could say probably not gonna do anything crazy. We're just chilling. Can we rave? I'll be honest with you. I don't got the energy to do a stream rave. I still haven't heard back from Govy on. Still waiting to get the code so that I can wire up my stream lights to my PC. Actually, I'll play some more peppy music. What playlist can I get away that's... Actually, well, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do the emo rave playlist. We'll do the emo rave playlist from the other night. Not gonna turn my lights on or anything, but we can play a little bit more aggressive music. Keeping our shell to start from. Oh, no, it's been a great week of streams. Don't get me wrong, guys. This partner push thing was a blast. We're going to do it again next month. Just so that we can get that little verified badge. So it'll probably, if I had to guess, probably going to be the second week of June. It'll be, knowing my schedule, I will probably do another partner push the 8th through the 12th. The 8th through the 12th. Don't quote me on that yet, but I'm off the top of my head, I'm fairly certain. That's when we're gonna do the second straight week of Twitch streams. Alrighty. Alrighty. I am moving pretty much everything out to the ends. I am flip-flopping these. So it's gonna be 1, 2. So, Roger, I need to, so how partner works, there's like achievements you have to hit. One of them is you need to average 75 viewers for 6 streams within 30 days. So we've done that this week because I had a couple good streams before that. What I didn't read is then there's you need to average 6 streams over 75 viewers between 31 and 60 days. I thought it was just all within 60 days. I didn't know they needed to be, they were like, hey, basically it's like what you did this month and what you did last month. You need 6 that averaged last month and 6 that averaged this month. So to do that, we're just going to do it again next month for a week. And then we should get it. That makes sense? I misread the challenge. I thought it was you just had to have 6 streams that average, and we're averaging like 130 viewers this week. So we smoked it by a mile, but I didn't realize we then also have to do it again. It's alright, we'll give it a shot. Who knows? Maybe I'll explode on TikTok again and get 90,000 followers. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. I mean, you guys watch where you want to watch. You guys watch wherever you want to watch. I just appreciate y'all being here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Give myself a little bit more room in the middle to spin these around. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What are you doing there? Twitch is nice on YouTube. Twitch is nice because I can put it on TV and still use your phone. I mean, yeah, again, I stream on all 3 at the same time, so wherever you guys want to watch, it is completely up to you. Like I said, you're here and hanging out. That's what matters to me. That's what I appreciate. You're here and you're hanging out. Not nearly as many people that spam their comments. Oh yeah, well, Twitch has like the front page, but it doesn't have the FYP where it's constantly pushing for engagement. Hayes, I've been considering it. No decisions have been made yet. I would need to be able to support myself financially without relying on my viewers for income. That's always been my go-to about streaming full-time. If I were to stream, I wouldn't want to rely on gifts for income. Like merch, advertisements, sponsorships, general income from videos. I would be comfortable living off that. Subscriptions, maybe. If I had to rely on bits and super chats and, you know, galaxies on TikTok, I would never go full-time. It's been my rule since day one. Nothing against people who do that. I mean, but it's not what I want to do. You know? Some people, their whole career is, you know, off of their communities. And I have no doubt in my mind that my community and the ClockCraft community would support me if I wanted to go that route, but I do not want to. Danny is lurk sleeping. What I'm thinking is... Actually, I kind of didn't leave myself room for this. It would have been better to... I'm thinking, what if I... Oh, it's going to be super tight. Load lava over here. Which platform is the most profitable per viewer? I have no idea, dude. I don't run ads on Twitch, so I have no idea what ad revenue over on Twitch is like. I get, you know, a little bit of money from people watching streams back on YouTube. A couple $100 a month there running ads. I mean, probably Twitch and subscriptions. I honestly don't know. It's not something I'm super, like, hardcore watch. Merch does all right. Merch is in bursts. Nobody will buy anything for like a month, and then out of nowhere there'll be like 80 sales, or not 80. 80 is exact. Like out of nowhere there'll be like nothing, and then $80 of sales. Like nobody will buy anything for a month straight, and then suddenly I get a notification. It's like, hey, you've sold $80 worth of stuff today, and I only make $5 commission per item because, you know, Fourth Wall takes there. They do the shipping and all that stuff. So that'll be like out of nowhere. I saw you about the 2 hats. You got the flat brims. Appreciate you buying merch. I hope you like them. The 4th of July stuff is sick. So if you guys are looking for stuff for the 4th of July and you want to get some Kinger merch for it, the 4th of July stuff is pretty cool. I hate the rain. I hate building in the rain. I hate building in the rain. I hate dealing with rail. Both things I dislike. I hate building in the rain. Alright. And then I want this one to come out one. Move these. For now, it's gonna come out one. And here. Brain, please do brain things. There. I won't have to deal with the rain in the end. You are 1000% correct. Okay. They shouldn't cross-link anymore. I don't think. I gave them space. So now you'll be able to load fuel over here. Let's do the fuel one first. It goes right here. And then I want to have redstone block right here for power rail before it goes out. I want to have redstone block right here with rail before it goes out. It shouldn't interrupt with any of that. Still powered? Still's powered. For now, put a half slab here. Nothing goes there. This comes out, turns the corner. Goes to right here. Do I not have... Swift Sneak feels really slow right now. Ooh, that's a good back crack. FYI, the 4th of July merch drops on June 7th. We'll be doing a showcase video for it, or a showcase stream, just like we did for the last stuff. Okay, in theory, that one should be done. Now, let's do the other one. I hate you. Okay, you fix yourself. I was about to... I hate you. I hate you more. Okay, you fix yourself. Give me that back. This is the last time I ever reinvent the wheel. Everyone say hi to Tigger. She's being a menace. Look who raised her. Kidding. 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 Good night, Danny. Good night. Good night. All right. Fuel cart. Go. Shit. As I fall, I want... Probably would help if I put redstone the rest of the way around. Hydrate King. Yeah, before it falls into something. Probably help if I had power to the rails. Let's try this again. Lonnie, don't point it out. Mush! Hi, Lonnie. Can we make an LA dancing emote? I don't... Maybe. I'm out of emote slots, so until I hit partner, I can't put any more emotes out. Okay. This works. I don't need to run stuff through it. I know this is gonna work. Just gotta put the water in now. Alright. Peachy. Completely reinvented the wheel for really no reason. Yes, you'll have to remind me about that one. Alright. What we'll do is I'm gonna light all these, and if they don't have... Alright. Ate all my carrots. Might have enough glass to do this. Regular ice can melt. Packed ice doesn't melt. Blue ice is, even slipperier. So think of ice as like a mobile, water source block. Blue packed ice is what you like run items along the top of. And then blue ice is your, super slippery one you on top. You know what I might do? The entrance to this, you have to walk through the center of the furnaces. Like, to get to where you load them up, you walk through here, you walk down, and you load up. put just... No, because you can't get in down there. That's fine. Oh, and I'm out. Super smelter, yes sir. Replaced a perfectly good one that has worked for months. There was no reason to replace it other than I just decided to replace it. Zero reason to make another one. But I've been remaking a bunch of farms to put them all in a line to make them look nice. So I ended up redoing this one too. We removed the old cobblestone farm, we removed the old furnace array. Now all the blasting's in the road, we got a new lava farm, and it's gonna be powering this super smelter. You ever fix your shulker farm? Yeah. To be honest, I didn't do anything to it, Faith. It just works now, so I think I died to lag. Because back when I died on that farm, we were on the old server. I think I died to lag. To be honest with you. How the hell do I make this thing look good? Honestly, you know what it might be? I might do staircases up. Like bring... I might leave the top exposed, but bring staircases up to the loading bay. Leave this open in the middle. I'm just gonna dump it all in here, I don't care. The only thing I need back out of here is you. Do I have a stone box? I do. What if we did... I'm gonna need a platform to stand on for those. They can be 3 wide. Let me play with blocks. Let me play with some blocks. Try to make this look nice. Honestly, cobble, kinda. Okay. This is going to be a game of hiding the redstone, which I'm either great at or terrible at. Yeah. ceiling. When in doubt, ceiling. Ceiling shulkers. Nope. Ah, whatever. That doesn't matter. Why is it raining every time? Wasn't it just raining? I feel like it was just raining. ClockCraft, it is impossible for it not to rain on ClockCraft. I fully believe it's because of the sleep mechanic. In case you guys didn't know, if you don't sleep for like a certain amount of days, it increases the chance of rain. And because like one person's sleep is on, if somebody doesn't sleep for days because somebody else is sleeping for them, it causes this to happen. How do we feel about this so far? So it looks a little bit weirder because one's a little bit taller than the other, but allows you to run up and get access to it. And then probably gonna. Big Dan. Yeah, Dan's a good dude. Hi, Angel. Gonna do half of it for now. Still grinding. Something like that. Doing my best. What is the bow tour thing? What is that? Because you guys were doing that yesterday, too, and I didn't understand it. It's middle of the day, Kinger. From Dell's chat, and it followed you stream to stream. Got it. I didn't really answer my question, but I got it. Marte said, meant to say never falter in Dell's chat, and it auto-corrected to Botour. Got it. So you're making fun of him. On brand. My mod's picking on members of the community. I'm sorry you have to put up with that, Marte. I'm sorry you have to deal with that. Okay, here's the idea. I'm gonna take a layer off the top of this one. So they'll be at the same height, and then there'll be a walk around the whole thing. You'll be able to see this coming in from the middle. And then it ends up, wow, what the fuck is this song? It was good there for a second. I just got crazy awful. I liked it for a while until it turned into that. I was like, oh, this is kind of just loud. I don't mind it. And then it turned into whatever the fuck that was at the end. I don't have enough room to wrap this around the corner. I'm just gonna dead end it here. And then I'm gonna make the exact same thing, just with one staircase in the back. One 4x staircase in the back to walk along each side. So I lava and not kelp, because only asking because I keep kelp and it refills itself. I like lava farms. I don't have to deal with kelp. Alright, Angel. Survival guide redeem. I already did that one. Hold on. You ready? Here's your survival guide redeem. The pickaxe will most likely be the first tool you craft in Minecraft, and the one you use the most. They are needed to mine ores, stones, and metal. Specific pickaxes are needed to collect certain types of blocks. If you use a pickaxe that is too weak for the material you are collecting, the block will break and not drop anything. Here's your Minecraft survival guide reading. All right, but yeah, so this is what I'm thinking for this thing's wrap. These two stairs go up the front like this. Collection's there, so you walk up here, fill the fuel. You walk up here, fuel what you're smelting. I'm not going to cap the ends. I'm just going to let the ends run solid. I'm going to have a little path that runs like that. It's not going to wrap all the way around the outside. And then up the back, I'm going to put a single stair and then a little walking spot on the back as well. And I'll leave the top exposed for the most part. That way I can get into it and make sure things are running and all that. I probably should find a way to hide. You know what I probably will do? I will black carpet the whole floor in here. So when you're up here, it just looks like you're kind of looking down into the void underneath the furnaces, which will make the furnaces glow more too. We don't have enough black wool to do that right now, but that's what we'll do once the wool farm gets built. This goes one past the end. Steve has a lot. I know he has a lot, but he just got a lot of diamonds from me, Fearless. I just spent a lot on wool last stream. I don't want to buy more wool. I can build a wool farm. I just haven't built one yet. They're not hard. I just haven't done it. And then obviously leaves and stuff to decorate. Fence. I can do the fence on the outer... Yeah, we'll do that. I like that idea. I'll put our fence in still. And I'll just run the fence. You won't be able to walk. But I'll be able to at least have the build, in theory, fenced off. We're going to need way more deep slate. Steve has to be the richest? Steve or Mullet, man, we buy a lot of lighting blocks. I've spent a lot of diamonds. I have one on the ceiling, don't I? I've spent a lot of diamonds on lighting, on frog lights and stuff like that, and so have the other members. I mean, I've spent a couple, probably spent 32 to 64 diamonds on golden carrots to Mullet before we did them. Yeah, but I spend my diamonds too much, Ryan. I make a ton of diamonds with emeralds, but I spend them as fast as they come in because I haven't built sustaining farms like wool farm. You know, I don't have a guardian farm yet in this world. Then again, it did take over a year before I built a blaze farm in season 1, so I'm not like far behind. Okay, let's see what this looks like. Excuse me. It's an interesting looking building for sure. Oh, did I make it dumb? I did, but that's okay. That's why it looks different. This doesn't go here. Doesn't go to this school. You wouldn't know her. Okay, this should go the outer edge here, yep. This should go to the outer edge there, yep. Okay. Of course I've seen Mean Girls. Yeah, this wall should be here. I'm safe? What the hell does that mean? Got it. Favorite airhead flavor? It's an airhead. Maybe here. Cherry, mystery, watermelon. Probably watermelon. Wait, nope. Take airheads very seriously. I mean, this is nice. I think once I put the carpet in, it'll really wrap it together. No. It should be one pass, yep. Wrong box. We might do the black carpet today, because I kind of want to see what that'll look like. I mean, I don't know why we're judging pineapple out here, Paige. 2026, can't be calling people out. Oh my god, somebody else is sleeping that isn't me. Alright, what's this look like? Oh, that looks nice. Looks simple, but it looks nice. These are getting replaced. I make any more glass, or is that the end of the glass I get? Nope. 137. Mm-hmm. Where are you? I know you're over here. There you are. Let's do... Honest, kind of want to wrap stairs with sea lanterns. I think that'll be the light that's down here. And then I will do... Let's do... This will give me the light I want it to do down here. Let's go get... Should be... Give me stone. That's fine. I covered that one. I don't really care. Are you... Ah! Okay. Book of Universal Knowledge is on an hour. Alright. Big Book of Universal Knowledge. For my Grey's Anatomy fans. Okay. Grey's Anatomy hunk Patrick Dempsey tried out for the part of Dr. Chase on House MD before accepting his role as Dr. McDreamy. There's your fun. There's your book of general knowledge, or unusual knowledge. Oh, that's... I just... That actor just passed away, didn't he? Sorry, team. I did not put that together. Oh, McSteamy. Okay, I don't know Grey's. I don't know Grey's Anatomy. I'm sorry. My only exposure to that show is my sister and mom used to watch it. Oh, or Angel, I missed your bits earlier. Thank you for the bits. I'm sorry. We didn't do any of the work I wanted to do today. We got the BAMP signs up. That was good. I wanted to do all of the gray flattening today. We didn't do any of it. We're going to finish decorating that, and then this farm, and then that'll probably be streamed tonight. And then TikTok will be stuck with one more gray flattening stream on Sunday. Sunday's stream is going to be only flattening. Only flattening. We got to get that corner done. I mean, we're going to be still pretty redstone heavy because I got a bunch more farms to finish before we even think about starting work on the mega base. So we're going to be pretty farm heavy for a while, but at least we'll have our spot to do it. I mean, the only thing I'll probably want to work on, Paige, and I'll be honest, is I'll probably put the lettering onto these. So lava and furnace. Probably do those. No. I know you do. He's going to bed. Good night, Jesus. Get some sleep. Thank you for hanging out. Go away. Move. Time to keep cutting the fro off this tree over here. Give him a crazy looking flat top right now. Johnny Bravo. I mean, he's got a crazy lineup, so he's good. This song is how I found this playlist. This song was on TikTok, and I was like, wow, I need to listen to this, a whole song of this. Right side of the front stairs is messed up. I see what I did. I see what I did. I'm like, don't tell me it's not square now. No, let's see right there. Ryan, it's a good alternative. Good. That's using your noggin right there. That's using your noggin. I love this build style. It's all patterns, and it's patterns I like. Makes a big difference when you like what you're building. That may sound weird, but I see a lot of people, they burn themselves out because they're just building something they don't like. You having fun building that? No. Then why are you building it? I don't really want to build this. Don't. Build something else. 25 chain. Ain't gonna be enough. Question is, where the hell did I leave that whole shulker box of copper? Is it over here? Nope. 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 It's gotta be in storage. By cobble? Why are you lying to me, Ryan? Lying to me. Oh, that is not enough. How dare you forget where my own stuff is in my storage area? Yeah, I'm really glad we made the basalt farm, because I like these basalt pillars. for fencing, a lot more than some of the other things we built. Oh, basalt's a gorgeous block. The only problem with basalt is there's only two variants. There's regular basalt and polished basalt. And that's it. And it's a directional block. It's not like you can make, like with wood, how you can change the direction of logs. Whatever way the basalt is facing, that's the way it's facing. Can we please have basalt calcite stairs? Concrete. Concrete slabs and stairs, please. I can live without... I personally can live without basalt ones, but I need concrete slabs and stairs. Yeah, good call on the double there. Sleepy, overtired brain was not gonna come up with the double chain. At least not right away. Am I out? I'm out. How's this looking? I mean, that looks like a proper... I mean... You honestly can't tell that's a furnace looking at it, so it's really important to label this thing. But, that looks way more fitting than that beast over there looked like. This looks way more like it belongs here than it did. And then our nice... I should probably fill all this in with glass, too. But we got our nice... carpeted out floor, so nothing can spawn down there, and it's kind of nice to look at. We can check, make sure nothing's getting stuck. Question is can you get out of here once you fall into the middle? Yep, you just run out the side. Tuesday I'll have to film an update video for TikTok, recapping everything that we got done during the partner push. We placed about 5 or 6 blocks. About 5 or 6. Here's a question for y'all. Do you think I placed more blocks or broke more blocks? Do you think I placed more blocks or broke more blocks? Because remember, when we started the partner push, the Great Flattening was all the way back at that lake. All of this area is recently flattened. I would say probably broke. I would say probably broke. However, you got... There's been quite a few things built, too. How many farms have I built? 7? What did we build? Iron farm. 1. Blaze Farm, 2. Snow Farm, 3. Let's go to my thinking spot that I land up. Wow, this looks so much different right here. That looks sick. Let's go around the ring. Snow, iron, chorus, cobble, basalt, concrete, lava, furnace, blaze. 9. We built 9 farms and removed from the ocean to the sugarcane farm in 5 streams. That is what we call progress. I kind of... Alright, I'm going to go a little bit longer because that caffeine is still caffeine. I'm going to put the signs on these guys. I want to see what they look like with their lettering above. I want to put the signs on. I know it's late and I should be winding down, but I can't not see them with the signs above them. I have to be up for 9:30. So I have to be up in 8.5 hours. That's not that bad. I'll get off stream, shower, be asleep by 3. Sleep from 3 to 9. That's 6 hours. That's about what I normally get. And then I'll be good. Okay. Lava. We'll do lava first. Pretty sure... Oh, wait. We gotta... I need 10 blocks to build up. Alright, so... Question. Do we put it on the face? Like the iron farm's on the face and the BAMF is on the face. Sugarcane's on the face. Or do we recess it? Like snow's backwards, TNT's backward, or back a little bit. I think, honestly, it goes on the face of the farm, but not the face of the poles. Does that make sense? I think... Like, I don't want it center. I kind of want it towards... Like, right here. And I go up a few. So that's A. Down here. Pop that one. Here, LA. Lava. Alright. And then A is 2 stairs. V is 2 stairs. Is V 2 letters? Can't remember how they do V. Oh, V is really weird. V is 4 stairs and a slab. I think they're trying to make it look more pointed. So... 1, 2... Backwards. Backwards. Break. Oh, I didn't mean to break the bottom one. That's... This goes here. Yep. And then here and there. There and there. I see the vision. No, that's what they want for V. Lava. What if? What if? Change the guide on this one a little bit. Take the half slab out of there. Ow, my lecture didn't activate. I think that looks more like a V. I think taking the half slab out, that looks more like a V. Okay. Here's where this gets fun. There's no center point on the super smelter because it's on a 2 center. So I think I make the center the left side. You guys understand what I'm saying by that? There's no true center because this is a 2x in the middle because it has the double chest. So I think I center it off of the left center. Yes, okay. And I'm gonna put it right here. Excuse me. F-U-R... F-U-R... I can't spell furnace in my own brain. F-U-R-N-A-N-C-E. F-U-R-N-A-N-C-E. Yeah, I'm not tired. I like furnace. I don't like smelter. I want to go with furnace. So center of furnace would be the middle of the N. So this would be that. And I want back. These were super helpful before. Goodness. Because they're assholes. So this is the N, so 3. On this side. Three on this side, right? F is 2 slabs. And U is 2 stairs. Two, three, 4. 1, 2. And then like that. U is... Yeah. Like, I remember, I'm pretty sure I remember that, right? I need to check my phone for U. F-U... R is a difficult one. R is 3 stairs. Yeah, that's the right height. R, we start on this side because we have to do that. And then we just build up and over to start. And then we go up, and that connects here, and we go up here, there, come to this side here. F-U-R. A is 2 stairs. We know what A is. Yeah, we'll do torches at the end. Wait. F-U-R-N. It's an N. It's an N. Oh, N is still 2 stairs. N is still 2 stairs, so we're good. N is up to, upside down stair, switch sides, stair, up to. Hi, Bryn. I mean, I don't think I'm all mentally here, but I'm still streaming. I can't spell the word furnace, so I'm relying on chat to do all the spelling for me. But it's okay, because they can spell. C? C is a weird one. C is 4 stairs. C has slabs, too. Yep. And E is 2 slabs. I made the C a little big. Oh, this one's a little bit bigger than I was paying attention. I went up 3 there. On 2. There we go. And I meant to do that. I needed my I needed the other one. Furnace. Yeah, easy. He then gets here and here. Into there. You wanna do this, buddy? Actually, I don't. Ow! Shit, you hurt! Ow! Okay, this is all gonna fall into these hoppers, but we're gonna have to do a no, that one doesn't get broken. That one goes back. We're gonna have to do a startup on this furnace. I'm not doing it tonight, but at some point we're gonna have to run a startup on this furnace and figure out which ones are choked out and which ones aren't. Youch. $45 streaks? Hell yeah, Bryn. That is awesome. Appreciate you. Stuck with me for 48 streaks in a row. That's commitment. "48 streaks of putting up with me being pretty much sleep deprived in every single stream at some point." Ow! Hot! Hot, still hot. Totem pop gun coming. Why can't I get out of this? Need water. Water. Oh. I got hot quick. Sorry, guys. Sorry to those of you who are half asleep in stream. That got, hectic real quick. Leaving the lava exposed for aesthetics is a choice. Why can't I get out? Listen, man. We're not firing on full cylinders at this point. Stream is pretty much just turned into autopilot. I'm trying to place some torches. Anything beyond that, we'll figure it out. Redstone guide redeem. Not clear at all. There are some partial blocks and some transparent ones that can transmit a redstone signal, but in most cases, it's easier to use a full, opaque block to transmit redstone. Whether it's to pass on a signal from a button or just run redstone dust along solid blocks are the safest option to begin with. Partial blocks are best used in compact builds. There's your redstone guide. All right, yeah, I gotta end stream. I am half asleep. It's gotten to that point. All right, oh, let's go get Prisma. All right. What is this, 7 hours? What am I on? 6.5 hours. God damn, it's been a long time since I've done that long of a stream. No, not this nonsense. Why is that so loud? Alrighty, if this is your first time in my stream, which for some of you it might be, I wish we had a new followers stat on Twitch Studio. I'll take what I can get. Anyways, I usually stream between TikTok, I usually stream on the big three, TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube, all at the exact same time. This week has been a special week. I've only been streaming on Twitch because I'm grinding to get partner. I will be doing another partner push week in June. So this was this week's. If you missed this week's, or you only made the last day, we will be doing another one of these in June. I got to pick the week for it, but right now it looks like it's going to be the second week of June. That being said, that's the thumbnail. I'm not arguing. Usually at the end of stream, I load up this Prisma pack, which is my favorite. It's Prisma 2.1 pack. You can get it in the Bedrock store. It is the only pack I use that is not free. Every other pack I use is completely free. This is a booster pack for vibrant visuals. Just makes the game pop a little bit. I don't play with it on because it distracts me, because half the time I end up just looking at my builds and not actually building anything. That being said, this is what we're going to do for the thumbnail. If you miss a stream, what I was trying to lead into is all the VODs are saved to YouTube. Yeah, we're listening to really heavy EDM. Actually, what if I go out here? And then right there. Honestly, that's a pretty dope thumbnail. Let me get the little shoulder peak look. You got the TNT blasting, you got lava, you got furnace. That's a pretty sick thumbnail in my opinion. I think that looks pretty good. Yes? Okay. Let's rate out. Who can I, if you guys want more Minecraft content, that's fine. Who's live and where? You know what? Dell was very helpful for me earlier, so we're going to raid Dell. Dell and I were yapping before I went live, and Dell was giving me some pointers for the base. So, we're going to raid Miss Deli Pop. I'm queuing up the raid right now. Dell is another member of ClockCraft. She's the Wither Queen of ClockCraft because she likes bare knuckle boxing the Wither. Yep. Crazy lady. Queue up for the raid. Go support Dell. She is absolutely amazing. We sold her some flowers early on today. I will be live again on Sunday. I'll be live again on Sunday. Sunday will be a normal stream, so that will be all TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. Watch whatever you guys want. It's completely up to all of you. And just to recap, this week, 5 streams in a row, about probably 20 plus hours of streaming Minecraft, all on Twitch. First time I've ever done that. You guys were amazing. So for those of you who stuck it out to the end, I appreciate all of you. It was a really fun week of streaming. We got a shitload of Minecraft work done, and we got to like really hang out and stream. So I hope you guys have a good weekend. Whatever your plans are, make sure you're being safe, or if you're, making dumb decisions, just make sure you're making dumb decisions safely. So my mom used to tell me, so I'm going to tell all of you. Best way to support the channel is to go buy yourself some merch. And as always, Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Tell someone you love them. And I will catch you all in the next one. Good night, everybody. Peace.